There we go. Thank you, Stream Elements. How long has it been since I've streamed? Great question. I do think the last thing I streamed was still the Super Metroid finale, so I guess I should just go back to that YouTube video and see what I said then. For now, the date is April 3rd. The time is 2:15 in the morning, and we are here with Superliminal. Now, I've seen the beginning of this game, like, at least 3 times, thanks to YouTubers, but I've never seen all of this game and where it ends and how it ends, and if anything changes. Maybe different themes, who knows? Just thinking about you, oh my god, he's so kind. And he has an ad. Is the boot alive? And there's Tito. And there's Panda, oh my god. And there's Jay. Welcome in, everyone, good to see you. Hope they're all doing well. He's playing a game I've played before. Well, I guess I gotta scrap the stream. Thanks for stopping by. The fuck? Played the game before. What am I doing here? Good to see you. Stream Element? No, Stream Elements. We love Stream Elements. Ads are lacking. Do I? Ooh, oof. That is disgusting. If you can hear me. Someone in chat type yes. Good stream today. See you later. That's fair. Thank you, Tito. Anyways, here was Superliminal. My god. It's so good to be back. It's so good to be back. You know, I should probably send in the Discord group chat that I plan to do my own thing today. I should probably have said that, like, hours ago. Jesus, I'm really considerate. Let's do that now. We used to play Wednesdays and Thursdays. What do you mean? That's... He's been so long that you already forgot. That's... I'm just being considerate. That was only Raft? I assure you that was not only Raft, but okay. That's funny. Hold on, I'm already missing shit. This is one of those games I can't mouse over on, so I'm gonna have my phone open for chat. Shock plays Cyberpunk. Tito, shut the fuck up. Never heard of this game. No more ads. Hi, bye, good night. Appreciate you stopping by, Brave, and you take care. Too laggy of Braven. Maybe he's out in the sticks. Sounds like his Wi-Fi is not as good as it normally is. Does have secrets, and it has a lot of them. Okay, that's... I'm not sure what being on the lookout will mean, but once I see the first secret, if I see the first secret, we'll go from there. Panda. You don't want to see me play Cyberpunk. You do not want to see me play Cyberpunk, Panda. Just... Okay. Anyway, let's see what Superliminal is all about. Gameplay, audio, graphics, controls, achievements. Encoding hasn't overloaded yet, so I won't be adjusting graphics. We'll see if we need to later. We'll adjust as we go along, I suppose. Let's start. As soon I get the encoding overloaded message, and it's gone. Okay.
Or for allowing the smallest problems to get blown completely out of proportion.
I'm okay.
At the Pierce Institute, our patent-pending Somnosculpt technology provides safe and effective dream therapy while you rest in the comfort of our flagship clinic. Located right next to the secondary overflow parking lot at the University Medical Center. Somnosculpt, we'll make your dreams come true.
True. So I do happen to know this game takes up the full screen more or less. Maybe I'll glance down every once in a while, but you guys let me know if you prefer my camera in another position. Camera? Cam. It could be a middle stream, you know. I wouldn't mind that either, but right now, nothing's in the bottom left. We'll see if that changes. May 18th. Oh god, you got Cyberpunk, or you cut the stash into very well known. It's such a why would you send that message? I don't understand why you chose to type that and send it. You ever think about the, like, I can't, anyway. The stream keep the spoiling people out because I've played the game before. Are there, like, actual spoilers for, that's a good point, though. That's a really good point, because you have played, that's true. Sure, yes, you do. I guess if there are spoilers I need to worry about, then you will protect me. I didn't think it was that kind of game. Good looking out, Panda. Good looking out. It sounds hilarious, so I send it. What the fuck? Move your camera on stream? You said... What? Huh? Move your camera somewhere else. I will love it. Oh, I see, like a different perspective. That would be something. Haven't quite thought of that. Not a bad idea. I'm curious, right? But then, you see, I'm seated right now, so you guys would probably get like some of the legs too. I could always use the covers to cover up the feet at least, so that way it's like, you know, family friendly. But definitely an interesting idea, Jake. I'll write it down. How it ends or anything. I see. That works. Shut the fuck up, dude. Stop. Go work. Let's start the game. Let's jump. I just signed it, I don't even read it. I would do that in real life. Okay. I'm gonna increase stick sensitivity. I'm turning around a little. If I can do that, hopefully. Turning around a little slow. Here we go. 60. Y-axis resolution, full screen, camera shake, speedrun timer. What do you mean? Inverted, of course. No thank you. There we go. I could honestly turn it down one. This is better. Freak, thank you, Cos. Thank you. Welcome in, Cos. Good to see you if you're doing well. Something's never changed. Yeah, no, the comment with that was okay. Yeah. Anyone want to like talk about my title instead? I was happy with my. It was a bit of chug. Hold on. No encoding overloaded. We'll adjust if needed. Anyone want to talk about my title? My title was something I was impressed with. It was based off of Nikola Tesla's quote about frequency, energy, and vibration. You know, that's... How about that? Isn't that cool? And not like freak phobia or shiny forehead or Austrian... You know, just... Anything else? Perception is reality. Here we go. Oh, I see. I can, once I press the button, I need to hold it, which I'm happy with. Oh, it's starting. It's starting. That's so fucked. And it's so cool. And it's no wonder this game is almost 15 gigs. Even it has the outline to show how it's going to shrink. Does it do it for the other? No, it didn't. Whoa! Actually, can I die in this game? Like if I'd let that crush me? We'll test that later. Look at that. Oh, that's fucked. I'm mobile at the moment, that's fair. Thank you, Tito. It's this game. Hey, here he is. He's joined the stream. Welcome in, Tito. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Superliminal. Now, if we start making...
service accepted. Congratulations on falling asleep. Welcome to Somnasculpt. Your progress may be monitored by qualified specialists. This orientation will adapt you to eyelids, our interactive, lucid induction dream state in which you retain full consciousness and control.
Okay. What was I saying? Fun fact. What am I doing? Am I making this as big as every other piece? Something on this box? Hold left shoulder button to rotate. Only left and right? Only left and right. It works. It works. I'm sure this will be useful. Is there something behind? Of course there is. Of course there is. Can I grab anything from as far away as I want? Oh, that's generous. I suppose doing something like this helps, though. We have to build a staircase. I need everyone out of my way. I need you on the chessboard. I said I need you on the chessboard. And you too. Sure. And you too. You're a little large. I guess that rook is also a little large, but I guess that pawn is also... It's fine. We've done what we came here to do. Breaking. Is that? That makeable? Oh, we jumped so much higher. Do we need you? I'll bring you. No objects beyond this point. That thing about bringing you, I'd like to apologize. I don't know what I was thinking. You're absolutely correct. Mm-hmm. Games. Why is the edging 10? Yeah, are you kidding? Edging has been a huge part of this community since we got here. That's no secret, I assure you. World's greatest emerald edger. I mean, that's what you're watching. To use normal Twitch because the mod thing won't load on Purple TV. The mod thing. Mod view? You use mod view? Anyway. Welcome in, Zeno. Good to see you if they're doing well. Howdy. Indeed. Indeed. I've played these games before. So I'm assuming I can. Cool. Who's watching me? Grab it back, or are you an object? No. Grab it back? Wouldn't that take it off of the button? Well, I guess that doesn't matter, does it? Okay. Thud. Edge champions only allowed on this channel, huh? Edging the edge, just to edge the edge. I love it. I just can't do anything besides emotes only and stuff. I see. Alright. Then by all means, switch to PC.
Confirmed. You can move freely, interact with surrounding objects, and listen to messages from your patient care team. Please note that I am the standard orientation protocol and that my voice has been explicitly chosen to remind you that I am not a part of your patient care team. I do not care.
Thank you. Thank you. You're so informative. That was valuable information. Time since last checkpoint. Look at that. I'm gonna lower the graphics a bit. A couple times there. Hold on. This is a lot more than I was. What? What was I looking at just now? Was that in gameplay? That was in gameplay resolution. Okay, let's look at graphics. Default. Hold on. I'm not gonna pretend like I know what this means. Reflection quality. Let's go low. Volumetric lighting. Let's keep that default. That sounds good. Soft shadows. Don't need them. Shadow resolution. Let's lower that. Texture detail. we don't need that. We don't need that. Now let's see what we're working with. Welcome in, DJ. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. We're back. Sorta. Thank you, Tito. We played Viewfinder, similar but another tricky game. I've heard of Viewfinder. I've not played it. I might have watched it years ago, if that's the game I'm thinking. No, wait! No, I've seen a speedrun of that game at a GDQ once, I think. Oh, that was a bit of chug. That's that game. But I have not played it. It looked very interesting. Darker, but realistically, I don't know how to explain it. We don't need it. That's why we don't need it, Panda. You see, if you can't explain it, then we don't need it. We might need one or two of you. We can't use one or two of you. More chug. It's like every new room. Enjoy your lurk unknown. Right. There we go. There we go. We need you to be you. I see. Is that all that's in that room? Can I change the size of myself? Ding. Brother, why do you chug? How can she slap? You know what? No, I'll be a better streamer. What if this? Actually, this is probably... Oh, but if it's set to full screen, I don't know. Let's see what happens. Hold on. Game's gonna catch up any second now. You know what's weird is I changed the resolution, was able to move to a different option, and then the game froze. I almost wonder if it crashed. But we just got here. It wouldn't be a game crash for changing resolution. That's unthinkable. Right? Right. Right. A new laptop. One of these days, Tito. Best frames that way. That's what I always do on my Steam Deck, at least. Very solid suggestion. I was just gonna lower it and see if it's still chugged. But you know, I'm sensing that something might be off here. You know, I just really taken a while for the game to adjust to my new resolution settings. So I'm just, you know, I think lowering the volume. No, look, we can do that just fine. You see, look at that. Look at that. It's not even, you can Huh. Alright. Well. Let's let's try again. I'm sure the checkpoint will, you know, be right there. Just don't rush. It'll definitely get there eventually. I was, you know. Good start. This time for sure. Yeah, no, we got this. Seizure warning. Seizure warning. Let's just see what happens really quick. Bye. All right. Let's continue. NVIDIA and set the... I don't even mess with that. Is that what I should be doing? We'll do that next stream for sure. That's pretty cool. You know, Tito, that's a very smart suggestion. You see, unlike the ceiling camera, which I said I was gonna write down and didn't write down, I'm actually gonna write that down. So thank you for typing that out. We need more of that. Okay. Oh, hold on. I know you don't do new games when they come out, but you need to check out the Grime sequel. Nothing. I'm DJ. I assure you, the game is actually in my cart right now. I just, you know, I'm just making sure I'm gonna buy it. It's happening. Don't you worry. It's happening. Love Grime. Love Grime. I know I'm gonna love Grime too. Okay. Okay. That's a lot. I hope I'm going to enjoy Grime 2, and there's not much doubt that I will. There you go. Hope you've been enjoying. Sounds like you have been. Nothing but praise. I'm gonna assume you have been. Sounds fantastic. Make sure you update your drivers. They don't auto-update every time. I don't remember the last... You know, Tito, if you want to link me... websites to, I'll write that down, too. The Nitro. Game would probably be interesting to play Grime Mode, is true. Welcome in, Hams. Good to see if you're doing well. Now that I have my chat open on my phone, I can see your chat from right to left again, and it's beautiful. Panda, go back on moderating on mobile, just to see Hams read from right to left. It's in the app. Open the NVIDIA app right now on stream. It's in the app. It's been a while. You know, time passes. Time passes. Grime passes. We have a sequel now. It's been a while. Where am I? I guess I solved the puzzle and it put me in a state of going to the next room. Which, fair enough. Get off the game. No, we don't need it. Look at this look at that 60 FPS, and I'm sure it'll stay 60 for the duration of the stream. Come on. Can't touch things behind class objects. There's an entrance. We must build a ramp. This is reasonable. Shit's whack, kind of funny, and I like it. Very unique. I like the thud it made when it got much bigger. Not quite. Ah, beautiful. That was maybe large enough already. Is it close enough? I actually can't tell. I'd probably move it closer. Oh, but that makes it smaller. That's a problem. So we just lift it above our heads. We dropped to 20. Okay, hold on. It's not funny anymore. It's not funny. It's
During
unloaded.
eyelids,
It's okay.
you will lose the ability to awaken suddenly
Eyelids.
due to realizing that this is a dream. Evidence. I have already informed you that this is a dream. You did not wake up.
Man, that would be
Please
cool.
complete the remaining orientation activities.
Man, imagine being able to just lucid dream every time you go to sleep. You know what? That might actually get tiring. Imagine being able to control when you want to lucid dream. Oh my god, that would be sick. That would be sick. I used to like do research into that shit. Like, oh, if you drink apple juice before going to bed, you have a higher chance of being able to lucid dream. And you know, I partook in it for a while before realizing it didn't really make a difference. But you know, I was like really into it. One of these days. Well, what do we have here? Your drivers are probably out of date as fuck. No, no. Area where you definitely didn't have to dash and jump. Thank you, Tito. Shut the fuck up. One time I'd say listen to Tito. That's pretty big, I admit. But no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Holy frame drop. You'll get used to it. It's an acquired taste. It's a part of the experience. Excuse me. Trainable skill. I've not heard that. Lucid dreams, but somehow I've had like 2 in the past month. Sick. Never had a lucid dream, so I couldn't. Really? Are you sure? Ah, that's pretty hard though. Usually you don't forget the lucid dreams. You forget, you know, every other dream unless something significant happens in said dream. But never having a lucid dream, surely you jest. Dream soda.
Warning. You have deviated from the orientation pathway. At the Pierce Institute,
Baking soda.
patient safety is
Water
a keynote
soda.
in our corporate priority tetrahedron. A variable degree of force can and will be authorized to ensure patient safety. Please return to the orientation pathway.
So why allow me to do this? Please use other door. This program's already fucking up. This is why I would never do such a thing in real life. You guys don't know what you're doing. I'll take my water soda and... No, I'm gonna get every kind of soda, actually. I'm greedy. I want mini soda, I want baking soda, I want all of it. I understand. I understand. A lesson was learned. Where did my water soda go? It's too dark. Is it... I saw the thing for like half a... I just walk into it? What the fuck? It's over here. It was rolling the entire time. Okay. Anyway. No thank you, soda. Thank you, Panda. You know what? I was like, I don't remember reading that. And then I remembered. Thank you, Panda. Get pressed. Am I not meant to... Nothing happened. They don't want me to put the water soda. It's fine. It's fine. They love water soda. And now we can take the cube with us. Sorry, water soda. I'm sure I'll want you later. Just right now, right now this cube is speaking to me. Is what I would say if this cube could be taken with me. One boss is pretty dog shit. It was an improvement. That's funny. To be fair, Grime 1 had a mini boss which I hated, which was just the guy that teleported all around in that one area. You know, that one area, because I don't remember names. That one boss that teleported all around. I hated that boss. It was the mini boss before the lovely ficus or whatever that... It's been a while. Anyways, one boss, mini boss that I hated in that game. So, you know, Grind 2 is allowed at least one mini boss that I hate in it as well. Lucid dreams take away the wet dreams experience. But if it were a lucid dream, hear me out. If it were a lucid dream, couldn't you then make it a wet dream of your own volition? Because, you know, you're in control. Like, that's an option. Let's get you lucid dreaming. I tried. I always wake up. Well, usually wet dreams wake you up, so there's that. This is why we edge on this channel, by the way. It's all practice. It's all a part of the meta. Not going through that crack. But from my point of view, it's going through that crack, so what gives, game? Ah! Wish I could make myself smaller. What are you hiding from me? Like a firewall. Having a bad boss is gonna kill the game. It certainly did for me. It's why I often regard Grime as my least favorite Metroidvania of all time. No flaws are allowed. I mean, it's 2026. Surely developers know this by now.
All environments perceived during eyelids should reflect a typical mental state. If you believe your mental state was compromised by Somnasculpt, please provide a comprehensive, rational explanation in your post-procedural survey. Completed surveys may be eligible for a gift card.
Yeah. Really, no objects beyond this point, yes. There's just one problem. Beyond this point, with objects will be fined. Suspension of dream license up to 1 year. Damn. No dreams for a year. You know, that is kind of a threat. I wouldn't like that. You know, sometimes, this is, like, kind of personal, actually. Sometimes, I, like, hear a tune in a dream, and if I wake up and like the tune, and still remember the tune, I grab my phone, start recording, and hum the tune into my phone. So there's, you know, no dreams for a year means no tunes that I can't make up while dreaming. Oh, that's not a ceiling. I just put it over there. I just move it over there. I just move it over there. Yeah. Oh, easy game. You fucks. What's that one dream where you see a cube or sphere and just keeps getting bigger and bigger, like Pulse Spark from Transformers in a lucid dream? Other than that, no. Jesus, that does sound like a fever dream, yeah. Only thoughtful conversations in this chat. Always, Hams, always. Definitely not, Tito. I've not had a dream like that. Cuber sphere, you see me? It's fucking huge? What the fuck? He uninstalled. He was playing. He's watching me fight it. That bad. Okay, that's... Okay, I'm looking forward to this fight. I get the feeling I'll know which fight it is. Dream I've had? People said they've had it before? Geometric nightmares. What the fuck? No, keep that shit away from me. I like wish you hadn't typed it, because now it'll be in my subconscious. But yeah, don't send that again. What the fuck are you talking about, Jesse? I think this developer, or developers, might be a fan of chess. Probably developers. And fruit. Yuck. Hold on. Oh, hold on. That's not right. Okay, guys. You're funny. You're very funny. So, Pen, is one of the Easter eggs here just, like, losing your mind? Going infinitely in the corridor until something happens? I would do that. Don't know many people made this game, that's totally fair. You're sick? It's just a big object? It really grows when you're sick? frozen shrinks in times with a big empty room. You get the sense of like dread or heavy pressure. No, man, it's a brand new concept you've introduced to me. Unfortunately. I'll update you. I will update you. You know, I do, despite not liking the dream you just outlined, I do love dream talk. So, you know, I'll let you know if you've infected me. We need fiber, Jesse. Eat the fruit. Thank you, Bolshin. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Glad you enjoyed. All I'll say is collectibles and things that are like collectibles that you don't actually collect. Okay. Alright. You know, Panda, are we sure we don't need a moderator to moderate you instead? This is that was a joke, you're fine. You seem to know what you're talking about. I need a blanket. Oh. Can I knock this over? It doesn't like big objects, I've found out. I can rotate it, but only left and right. It's not even big enough anyway. Like, fall down. If I big you, are you gonna just be right? Yeah, alright. Annoying! Aw. Still not big enough anyway. Shock? Real question. Welcome, Ryu. Good to see you doing well. Let's see how real this is. Doing that in the voice, I tried. There's no way it was like any good, but I had to try. Fall. And it's still not big enough. Oh? It's not it, is it? Look in the mirror and think to yourself. Very real question. You know, I can't say that I had. Hey, it fell. I can't say that I have, Ryu. You know, unfortunately not. But I do know what video you're referencing. Not even the specifics of it, just like the Mi Bomba voice clip. So there's that. Thank you. Thank you for putting it back in my head. Yeah, why? Hold on. Why is it? But why did it just open when one of the switches was hit? That doesn't. What is this doing? What is this doing? Why am I doing this? What? I'm doing it now, of course, because I've spent years doing this. But, you know. It seems... Anyway. Ah! I'm okay. No, you don't. Nope. No. Drop. It's pressed, right? Is it slant? Am I the problem? Am I the problem? You know, like the one time, if it didn't want to fall there, I would not have minded. This is too, it's too big. It's too big. Words I'll never hear in my, I'm sorry. Jesus, I can't do this. I cannot do this. Oh my god. This is such a great game, by the way. Cannot express. Anyway. Wasn't that fun? We learned something, didn't we? Great game. Great game. Let's hop on over to Smash. It did something. We can confirm it did something. I just couldn't see it or hear it. I mean, I heard it, didn't see it. It was worth it.
Stand by for
Never
polite
again.
recognition on your completion of the Somnasculpt
Fuck you.
orientation. You did it. To maximize the time allotted for your therapeutic journey, please do not delay in proceeding through the final doorway as indicated.
Okay. Ugh. Thank you, Panda. Thank you. Great use of the emote. It's a great emote. This tutorial, by the way. No. that was we. I'll come up with an excuse later. Drop sitting next to both of them. Yeah. Just the stream to keep out spoilers. Yeah. No. Panda's a mod for this game. Which, speaking of, I have to unmod Mike and Danila. You know what? Nah, I have to unmod Mike and Danila for the end of Super Metroid, which was like over a week ago. But yeah, you know. How is this not Grime? Welcome in, Lydia. Good to see you if you're doing well. It's Grime. Probably heard this a lot, but it's happening. That's a done deal. That's Grime. Superliminal, however, let's focus on what we see in front of us. Superliminal has been an excellent game so far, and I highly recommend it. You would love it. Do not delay. Thank you, Tito. Welcome, Mike. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. You probably heard the part about me unmodding you, and, you know, preferably I would have done that behind your back, maybe with a knife, but now that you're here and I can say it to your face, I will choose not to, and I'll just unmod you as soon as the stream is over. Good to see you. Okay. But that didn't. It's just... I know exactly what it is I'm doing, just so we're all on the same page. That was on purpose. Why wouldn't I have done that on purpose? Man, what an easy game. Let's explore the back rooms. This is definitely intended. But we have to check out the other side. Maybe the other side wasn't intended. Why is every mod pink? You're not wrong. Coincidence. Played this years ago, don't remember much, but that it was good. Yes, no, I was just saying how, thanks to YouTube, I've seen some YouTubers play the beginning of this game many times, but I never, like, follow through with the playthrough. There's the concept alone, you know, that's all I really needed, but I've never seen where this game goes, when and how it ends, if it ends. So it's essentially blind. I definitely don't remember what I just did. You know, truth be told, I only really remember that very beginning section looking like a hotel. And even now, I wouldn't quite say that. Onwards. Job here is done. Back to channel points. Whoa. Mike, do not ignore Tito. Excellent idea. I'm not gonna do that. Let's hold on. Peace be upon the time to mod me. Thank you, Ryu. It's just not right, but thank you for adding a rhyme with it. I ran out of breath. All one fire alarm. Uh-oh. Well, I have an idea of what might be a rare achievement in this game. This is why no one trusts dark levels. You got me. Oh boy. Not this one, though. My job, someone's keeping me on. I'm fine with that too. Can you do my job? A shock asked me to with integrity. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. Now, you definitely have enough self-control to be a moderator. No question. It's just for me, it breaks tradition. Unless you've played this game before, in which case it wouldn't break tradition. Was that door handle interactable? Private? Well, that's the one I want to go in. Too bad. Yeah, I'll get you next time. I should unmod myself. Lemon, you know how long it's been since I've streamed? It's been so long since I've streamed, I thought the mod badge was real, and I was very confused as to why you were modded. Welcome in, Lemon. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. But that was like, why did I mod him? And then it hit me. I trolled myself. Got the butt. Tito, that's a crazy reference, but thank you for not taking it any further than that. Witching hour. That too. Never played this game. There you go. Clearly not. Unsub, by the way. I see. Well, you know, the joke worked. Even if you didn't mean for it to. We went water soda last time. We go mini soda this time. Jesus Christ. They were not kidding. It's like a grain of rice. Well, this has been a lovely office tour. I would like to consider other options at this time. That is just a ceiling, right? Oh my god. Looked like this wall could fall down. No, it's just the corner. Oh, this must be the part I remembered about the hotel. Never mind. I offer that to you. Same doors? Same or some? Some doors are best left closed. My duties. Only reason I subbed in the first place. Wait, hold on, wait, hold on. We can talk this out. I understand. Even Shock wants to know why he's modded. I don't know what I expected to happen. That makes perfect sense. Nice. You got me. I still really want to see what's in that room. Maybe I'll find a mirror and then I can shrink myself. My glutes got sore. I got ass blasted base. Thank you, Lemon, for that sentence. I bet it's a journey. That does not sound fun, I admit. Any idea as to why that happened? Unless it's personal, in which case, do not tell me. Don't know what happened. No, you did say you don't know what happened. Okay. Alright, you know, if you want to hide the reason, we're very welcoming and accepting community. Just, you know, for the record, for the future, in case this happens again. Lemons, thank you, DJ. Yeah, no, same thought. Congrats, yeah. Very welcoming and accepting community. Consider following and subscribing to Shockphobia 9000. We welcome everyone here, for worse or for worse. Chugging? It's chugging? It's fine. It's fine. Beautiful. Sciatic nerve damage. Oh shit. Taking symptoms and you might be joking. I don't think he's joking, but I could be wrong. I don't think he is. Black page was no problem. You know what? Wait, stop talking. Oh, I hate that. I really did not like that. I did not like that at all. The moment I happened to look at it, it looked perfectly normal, and I started approaching it. Don't do that again. It's chugging. It's chugging. Might need to lower the graphics again soon. And crash the game. Yeah. What's beyond door number? Nothing. Joke's supposed to be funny. Yes, no, I did not think of an April Fool's joke upon reading what it is you said, so I don't have to repeat it myself. No, now it came to mind. But even if that was your goal, it is no longer April 1st, so you get to stay here, Dora. You've found a new home. Man, if there's a fire in this place, you guys are all fucked. Oh. House of exit sign. It looks like that one structure of rocks. You know, that one? It looks like that. What am I doing? In April 1st really seems like a joke. Jokes are so funny. I see. Unlucky. Potato PC straight out of Nicaragua. Oh man. Not gonna break anything, probably. No Jenga for you, that would have been nice though. Stonehenge? Is that what it is? That might be what it is. Lowest gameplay of Superliminal in existence, right? Right, guys? Hold on. Just, I got this. Am I supposed to use those signs to build another bridge out of here? Yeah, I keep on expecting things to open. Maybe I'm already playing too close-minded. Maybe I gotta build my own exit. Okay, let's do something. What did we drop to that time? I wasn't looking. Already much larger than I thought it'd be. How do I build platforms out of this? Thank you, Lemon. This is gonna blow up? No. We're fine. We're fine. I was doing a speed run. Jesus. Cyberpunk 20. Oof. Yeah, max settings. That sounds like something my laptop could handle just fine. Oh, is this walkable? Hey. First try. Well, this has been enlightening. I do kind of want to go up there, but not enough. Geronimo.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to talk to you about being special. So special, in fact, that we have no idea where you are. But not to worry, we're working on it.
Is that the paper I signed? It's so dark. Nah, I'm not doing it. I can't do it. What? Okay, it just walled off anyway. Special, very special, yes. I didn't want to make a joke because it felt like low-hanging fruit, but I took it as a compliment and I moved on. So, I'm special. Yippee. It is the same, right? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Which one of you objects is interactable? And oh, it would be so cool if this was the answer. Oh, I love you. Great game. Great game. Perspective. Pull enough fire alarms. Expert fire alarms. Enough, huh? There's gonna be an achievement for all fire alarms. Why would they not have an achievement for all fire alarms? Oh, hold on. Exit time? My old friend? No? Should have played this yesterday. April Fools. To be fair, if I played it yesterday, it still would have technically been April. Ah, but we don't do that here. We do not do that here. Doesn't burn your piece. I see, that's why DJ said that. That makes sense. It's almost fair. A long time ago, and we get bitches, right, Panda? This fucking Ryu's new bit. Just curious. I am curious. Never enough fire alarms pulled. I only pulled the trigger. Thank you. I know what some of those things mean. It's chugging. It's chugging. It's finding it. Hey, you. I've seen you before. The room we need to be in. It's chugging. Hold. It's fine. It's fine. Path tracing. I don't think I know what path tracing is. I'm familiar with ray tracing. Yeah, there's a tiny issue here. I don't think this is gonna form into a cube. Anything else to interact with? Can I form it in such a way where I don't need to see that part? Doesn't feel correct. Bam. I can't see it even though I very clearly can. How about that? The hell are you? Come on. Come on, you sick fucks. There we go. That's funny. I see. No. Wait. Oh, I love how it, like, I tried moving it back a bit, and it, like, auto put me there. That's funny. There we go. He's done it? I see. Just use it as steps. Cool, cool, cool. I meant to do that. Thank you, Ryu. Hell of a sentence you chose to send there. Ray tracing, but better. That's all I know. Makes sense. Simulate God. Can it run Quake 2? 64 gigs? Why not? Why not? Oh. You're gonna need to form the exit next. Very cool. Don't worry, if you want to ruin a setup over time, the answer is always Minecraft. Because every story I hear with Minecraft involves, after playing for years, it eventually tanked my PC and I had to get a new one or stop playing Minecraft. Lying around. That's different. What do you want from me? You know, I could bring this with me, I think. It might help. Yes, 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 yes. Perception is reality, it's true. But you guys have already said that. I'm gonna have to go over there. The auto adjust, thank you. Oh, it's kind of fucked. Alrighty, let's go over there. Let's just use this. Very, very peaceful, very soothing sections. This piano is... it's doing it for me. Most piano does, but I assure you this is good quality piano because I said so. Seemingly nothing over here. Well, that was fun. Oh, loading in an area. Chugging, chugging. Fine. Save some. Nah, nice answer. Mr. Moneybag, just respectfully, of course. Quite literally rich as fuck. Give me a reason to get subs. Fan fiction. Oh yeah, I forgot Lemon believed that. What the fuck, my piano? Mike, if you give subs right now, there you go.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'm just popping in to give you a quick update on where you are. We still don't know, but please keep moving forward, and hopefully you prefer frequent updates to being reminded that you are completely lost.
You know what? I don't mind it. That's I'm quite a fan, actually. End of sentence. There you go. Can't find one reason. That was a great reason. I don't know what it is you're talking about. I highly suggest you look through the VOD and listen to it again. I mean, it does not get better than that. I'd repeat it, but it was rather long-winded. The hell? Well, goodbye. F cube step thing checkerboard pattern. You were very helpful. If I give 10 subs, will we take off your neck pillow for 30 minutes? You think people want to see that? The answer is yes, of course, but that's so cruel. I do it. And then no one will be able to erase the image from their heads. It's so fucking weird. You know what's cool? I was using this like setup. I was recording.
Yo, don't do it!
Oh, yeah,
Don't do it!
It's disgusting.
Yo!
Thank you, Mike, for the 10 gifted subs. Neck Pillow the Shock is on the way. I've been recording on this setup recently for one of my classes, and it's just me talking to the camera, but there's no neck pillow involved. And to me, it looks normal, because that's how I always see myself outside of stream. But the thought in the back of my head was, man, people would not like this. Here you go! Oh, wait, I do have to extend it. Ugh, man, it's been so long. You know? He has shoulders. There was, the very beginning of my streaming career. This was normal. Ew. An angel lost its wings. 357. Raise my taxes, I can't afford it. How do I look? Hold on, I need to have optimal gamer dent positioning. Hey guys. I'm still the same streamer, just in case anyone was wondering. If I gift another 10, is it an hour? Yes. but if you don't gift another 10, then everyone can go home a lot sooner. So, there you go. Ugh, man. Don't do it, done. It seems like people are a fan of the new look. I think I should do this more often. When I look over, is it weirder? How do I look when I more side profile? Hey, you know, not to toot my own horn or anything, but I am a fan of my own side profile. Like, you know, I think I got lucky in that department. I know people that haven't. This is the phobia Shock was mentioning. Let's continue. What do we have here? Angel that lost its wings. The neck pillow. Look, there's no denying that the neck pillow is a part of who I am. It's also a part of who I choose to be on stream. But any other period in my life, you know, no neck pillow, you'd be. Ah. You'd be shocked.
Don't do it! Yo! Yo, holy shit!
Excuse me. Tito, the 10 gifted, we have an hour. You know what? Let's just we'll shake on 4:30. I'll throw in a couple extra minutes. Who stops doing something at 27? We'll put the neck pillow on back at 4:30. Much appreciated, Mike and Tito. Probably will never happen again, and maybe it's for the best. Someone say period? What the fuck does that mean?
Don't do it! Yo!
Okay? So, Panda with the gift sub, very much appreciated. It's the first one, my god. If 10 gift subs, it's 30 minutes, and 1 gift sub must be 433. 433. Why not? How much can I extend it for? Oh, God. Alrighty. If we're doing math here, 5 gift subs is usually... Haven't prices increased, though? Oof. I don't know. I was gonna say 5 for 25, right? But I'm not sure if... Anyways, 10 gift subs. It's 30 minutes. We'll just say that's 50. So, a tenth of that? A fifth of that? Is that only 5 minutes? Because it doesn't feel right. But for the gift sub, it's $5, and 1,000 bits is 3 minutes. I'll just say 10 minutes. I'll say 10 minutes, because anything else feels wrong. It would be 443. You don't have to do it.
Yo, don't do it! Don't do it!
Bob with the resub. This is actually just a normal.
Yo!
436 anyway.
Yo, holy shit!
I heard there was a train around here. What kind?
Oh, no, I don't want to say that. Bob with the resub. It's a hype train. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hopefully you've been well. Bob. Bobathan. Bob Nitty. Boob Titty. What's been going on? Give me all the details. I told you this would be coming. You just didn't think it would happen so fast. Every single detail. No stone left unturned. It's chugging. You know, I now realize that there's an issue here. There's also... There we go. Doesn't solve the other issue, but we'll get there. Not where the body pillow. Yes, yes, we'll go with body pillow. That'll be the next stream. New body pillow. See, usually I'm leaning on a back pillow, which actually you can't see, but to complete the collection, I might as well. Neck, back, body. How many subs to take off your shirt? I mean, you know what? I'm proud of my body, so there's that. But for everyone else involved, I don't think that's what they signed up for, necessarily. There we go. To burn the pillow on stream. That is a disgusting thought. That sounds non-negotiable.
Yo,
Imagine.
Don't do it! Don't do it!
How many did he just gift?
Yo!
5. Okay.
Yo, holy
That's
shit!
another 15 minutes. Thank you, Tito. We were at 436, 451. We're at 451 now. 451. Maybe I'll just make the title of the stream "No Neck Pillow." That's... Oof, I hope no one else... no one should have to see this. How many subs for Bat... Shut the fuck up, Lemon. Banned for less. Someone... Yeah. He always... Oh, I see. Something about him and my mom. I don't know. I don't like this guy. Those details are my details. Metal Stream, and they were doing dubs talking about the state of America. You know, this is the joy of streaming on Twitch. You can have all sorts of conversations. Maybe not exactly my cup of tea, but doesn't mean anything, you know? Very, very intellectual conversation. Nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. Oh, man. Tito's #1 in gift subs. Hey, look at that. Congratulations, Tito. 98! That's actually a reference, but, you know, going into it would be a waste of time. I couldn't get up there even if I wanted to. Can I stand on an object while I do that, actually? I don't think I've tried that. Oh, I can't look all the way down. Hold. Here we go. That's... Hold. Hold. It's doable. Okay, now we gotta move. You know, it's actually really easy to do with my chugging frames. Why was I at 12 for so long? What the fuck? Guys, come on. My laptop is not that weak. Come on. Why did it shrink?
Don't do it.
Oh my god.
Don't do it.
Hand up with another gifted.
Yo!
Jesus.
Yo!
What are we at? 54? 54.
Money, 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 money. What the hell are you doing in my house anyways? Money, money, money.
504.
Oh, now that's more like it.
We're not beating the record, but I gotta make it to level 7 at least.
Did you really? Much appreciated, Tito, with the 1,000 bits. Honestly, I just didn't think you were doing it, and I thought that was reasonable. And now here we are. Bam! That was fun. It's shocked, it's naked. Okay, moving on. Doing great, by the way. If you're wondering, I'm happy to hear it, Bob. But that out of the way, let's get those other details. The rest of what's been going on in life, Bob. I want you to dox yourself, essentially. Just tell me everything. Now, UK, no T. I see. Thank you. Thank you, Bob. Bob, go fuck yourself. Go back to Metal's chat. After you tell me all the details, of course. Level 8. Look at that. My brain heard some weird opinions and things. I wanted to argue. Staying silent. Delirium. I see. Yeah, no, it's definitely one of those things that I also probably wouldn't just jump in. I'd probably jump out of, if anything. Crack that neighbor. Isn't Bob married? Am I misremembering? Is Bob not married? Find the nook in optical. We've done it. I'm sorry? Real story? Bob, I'm sorry? You didn't invite me to this accident, Lemon? Are you, Lemon, are you sure you don't want to get banned? You can be honest. If you wanted to get banned, Lemon, I wouldn't not ban you. Not divorced, what you know? Because I told you months ago. You told him? Did you? You know, let me guess, Bob. Let me guess. You got divorced while studying Russian, while working as a flight manager. What is this? No, I'm sure you did. You just have that effect on me. Anyways, we found the optional nook, so we're happy. Let's take this as far as we can. Yeah, no, the neighbor story, that I remember. It happened recently, so of course I remember it, but that I remember. Ooh, we're outside. I'm sorry, we're outside. This cube does not go too far, unfortunately. Spend the weekend with her. Oh my god, Bob, hold on, let me... I see, Bob. Alright, okay, alright. That's what we like to hear. Bob Nutty. It's perfect. Yeah, my frames are actually not liking this. Weak.
Yo, don't do
Weak.
it.
What part of that was
Don't do
weak?
it.
How many is that?
Yo, holy shit!
He's gifting 9. Mike, with the gift subs, much appreciated. Oh, you're so kind. You're so kind. Thank you. We're at 5:04 right now. 27 minutes added to that. 5:31. What's a self-dab? Bob, I was... Mike, much appreciated. Sarcasm aside. There you go, Hams. There you go. Much appreciated, everyone. 31. Basically 2 more hours. Why not? Much better. Is this a subathon? When I started stream today, I wasn't aware it would be. But, with the goal of neck pillow off, shock phobia 9,000.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and we still can't find you. But you should now have access to a series of elevators that should trigger your subconscious to gradually wake you up. You should also find a variety of emergency exit signs that should lead you to them.
Oh, and
Will
video.
all of this work?
Absolutely. Nice. I would have said the same thing. 24-hour stream would hit right now. That's... No way. There's no way that's ever happening. It would have put the neck pillow back on. Man, I'm not sure I like your tone. I don't know what it is you're trying to say here, but I assure you, I know what it is I'm doing. Okay? Observe. Didn't you technically strip on camera? I wouldn't call the neck pillow a article of...
Don't do it! Don't do it! Yo! Yo, holy shit!
Oh, Mike, with the 20 gifted. Call me out my money ever again. That's hilarious. Much appreciated. I don't think you will get... Well, you might get called out by Lemon still, but let's ignore that for now. 20 gifted. What were we at? We were at 5:04. Was that what I... No, because we just... 5:31. So, now we're at 6:31. Yeah. Yeah. And that's the new Hype Train record. Hey. Round of applause. All those who contributed to this momentous occasion. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. I wish circumstances could have been a lot different. But hey, we take those. Thank you. Thank you. What's the record Hype Train? There you go, Panda. There you go. There you go. Don't call me. Lemon, when you put it like that, it is pretty funny. The moon. We can grab the moon through the glass. I fucking knew it. Give me that. You're not fooling me. I love the moon. Still ban you for now. It's true. It's true. You're into femboys? Hit me up. Wow. Okay. Also, thank you, Ryu. Yes. 2 of the million. No, Panda, don't even do that, Panda. All and any support. That's why I end every stream with that. All and any support. Can you piss on the moon? I'll try my best. 50, Jesus. You can't. You said furries. 41. 50, 41. I mean, you really think about it lightly. Think of it like this, okay? 41 is really close to 42, right? And 42 is really close to 43. Basically, you just repeat that a couple more times. You dropped 50. You dropped 50, and for that, I'm very thankful. What are we doing with the moon?
Don't do it! Yo! Yo, holy shit!
Here's the last night. Now it's actually 50. I don't know what I was thinking. Who needs neck pillows, honestly? Level 10, Jesus Christ. Thank you again. 6:31. We are at 6:31. We had 27 minutes to that. We're at 7 o'clock. We're gonna round up again because we're so generous. We're at 7 o'clock is when I can put the neck pillow back on. You know, if we get this, the thing is, it's probably gonna be uncomfortable.
Don't do it!
Thank fuck. I was like, please.
Yo!
Ruin it with the gift, so.
Holy shit!
Much appreciated. Welcome in, Puna. Good to see you for doing well. 7:03. We're gonna forget. We're gonna say 7:05. Much appreciated, Puna. I don't know how we got here, to be completely honest. No, it was just asked by Mike, I think, and then here we are. X amount of gift subs later. Literally pay to win. $59 actually. Oh, you mean total? No, I think he was just talking about tonight. I don't actually. I'd imagine. What's the highest level? I don't think Twitch limits, because I know it can go up to level 100 because of like the infinite kappa emote. I don't think Twitch limits what it goes up to. I wouldn't know. 8 more. 6 set. Oh, shut the fuck up, Lemon. Oh wait, no, you didn't say that, but you implied it, and then Ham said 6-7. Okay, there you go. Welcome to Minecraft, Mario. Good to see you for doing well. Freeze my account for spending too much casino dollars with some friends. That's fucking hilarious. Bob, I feel like you always have a story akin to that, which is a pleasure. Hopefully they unfreeze it soon. I've be completely honest, I've not taken in any information besides the moon. Let's start playing the game again. Maybe I can knock this down. Is that what they want? It doesn't fall. It kind of just... There's a tape up here. A radio.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. In the event that this elevator does not wake you up, please don't interact with anything that strikes you as psychologically significant, as we will no longer have any way of controlling it. For example, if you see your parents, please punch them in the face as hard as you can and immediately run away.
Will do. Ah. Cool. Very cool. Pretty fucking sick. He said it multiple times. I believe him. He shared multiple stories as well. It isn't beneath me, and that's all that counts. There you go. Let's get out of here. We spent too much time in this room for reasons. Sure. Can we do this? I don't think the game likes this very much. The game is totally fine with it. I'm sorry, isn't this my dream? What is this? Maybe they inserted shit. It ended on 67 subs. I hate it here. Did it really? Oh, you're right. No. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah. Much appreciated on the support, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. It's funny. It's painful. Although I do have a funny story related to it because of a friend. And he was working with a coworker. And he works as an EMT. He's back to doing that. And one of, like, he was getting not harassed or like spoken to strictly, but someone was giving him the rundown, someone that's above him. And the guy that he was talking to said 6'7" or 67, and him and his partner looked at each other, did the thing, and laughed. And when they looked back at their instructor, he had a straight face, wasn't smiling, laughing, and he looked disappointed when he walked off. According to the story, and I found that fucking hilarious. Somehow this guy, my best friend, and we have like completely opposite humor. I related to the guy that had the straight face walking away. Someone ban him. One of the airline tech, which started at age 19, a bachelor's at the University of Washington, 4 years department, Southern Arizona, to get my master's in behavioral health sciences in Arizona University. I mentioned that at the end of last year, I finally got my 2-year doctorate in full-time doctor of behavioral health sciences, therapy, prescribed medications course, monthly college lectures, which you guys know about, train your month randomly. Yes, I do know that. Accepted by the medical community is common practice. Okay, this is the beginning of the life story so far. Keep on going. Would you like to know about this year? I see. That was the joke. Fuck you, Bob. And yes. Yes, I would. Holy emotes. He has all of them. Oh, that's where I came in. I'm not distracted. Glad I went back though, because I missed that fire alarm. English learned in school. Whoa. You know what, they did that with the 1000% last time. They don't do loading screens traditionally. Not oh boy, but you know, it's very close to 4 a.m. At the end of every section, I guess we're gonna end up back here. Pretty cool. All of them. I can keep going. I don't... Who's doubting you at this point, and why? But no, I don't doubt it. You look a little off color. Oh, this is such a peak experience. Alrighty. We got water, we got mini, we go baking soda. Aw, man. I was hoping it'd just be a box of baking soda. What have we done? What the fuck? That's a great line. Part of the experience, exactly. You have the golden. Thank you, Ryu. Oh no, you meant golden kappa. I see, never mind. That's why you said golden kappa. A level 20 to get a new emote, my god. Part of the experience. I didn't miss anything in that room, did I? What have we done was the highlight of that room. I'm assuming this won't work. I guess I could try. Holy fuck, it works. Then this is why we try. You never know what you get in life by trying to get it. I'd drink it. Diet soda. I got greedy. I got greedy. I got greedy. Channel points to increase hype. That would be something. Bob doxed himself, so I believe him. What, you want Mike's life story too? Have you tried asking for Mike's life story? You never know. December 9th. 10-year-old dog passed away. The tumor saturate. Oh well, I'm sorry to hear that. Parents are very old now, so I don't spend time. I just don't take care of them. Do them and pinch your puppy they got. My family work full time. One of my next generation staying up nights to get back to being good at some shitty Smash games. I get called trash by children anymore. Oh, it started off so sad, and then I can't help but laugh. Why not? Lots of pussy. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's been living life. He's been living life. This is what we like to hear. You know what? Bob, one, appreciate the update. Two, besides that beginning, it seems to be going well, which is what we like to hear. Location of restaurant. I see. My buddy's Discord actually on Monday for the first time in 2.5 years to motivate them. Go to the gym and get in shape. You did the right thing. You did the right. Speaking of getting in shape, I don't know how I didn't mention this sooner. Excuse me. There we go. As of literally today. Excuse me again. There we go. As of literally today, I'm starting creatine. Now, obviously, the gym will be more consistent weekly, but I'm looking forward to this journey. I did a lot of research before investing in it, and I hope, I think, and I hope it'll be worth it. God, we love the gym. We love the gym. The gym saved my life one time. If you want to dox yourself in my Discord, that would be great. So I don't know about she's got me. Get leaked, but for now, I like to enjoy my. Yeah, that's very fair. I still believe you. I still believe you. Don't worry. Huge difference. Water like crazy. That was a part of the research. 8 to 12 cups a day. I did find that a lot, but I'll do it. I will do it. I'm already a water addict. You see this water bottle right here? Well, it's not always the same water bottle, but it's been a part of my life for years.
This is an automated message for all patients who attempted to use an alternate pathway to access the next phase of Somnasculpt therapy, but who have become trapped in a dream state paradox instead. Your decisions imply a failure of orientation, which reflects negatively on the standard orientation protocol. You will rectify this failure immediately.
The hell is this? Holy shit. It's beautiful. Oh my god, being able to lay down in this room, I'd kill for an experience like that. I hope I'm not supposed to look at the sky and form something by standing in the right spot. It just looks nice. Always a fan of shit like this. Baby's first secret. Okay. I don't think you needed to phrase it like that, but pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let's go to the other end of the room just to make sure. Oh, I love this. I love this so much. I love this so much. $60 gifted. Condescending? No, no. What do you mean, Bob? I'm on your side. I'm in your corner. I'm just curious. I would never be condescending. I'm curious. Yeah, no, I was condescending earlier with the whole Russian, you know. Yeah, that was, I'd do it again. Curious. It's all about curiosity. And, you know, me somehow forgetting things you say, even though when it comes to members of this community, you're pretty good. I was about to say something much worse. But see, I changed my ways. I changed my ways. I'm better. I can drink from that fountain. Curators only. It's so crazy. I made a race joke and then I see this because then the first thing that came to my mind was race. But yeah. Cool. Whoa. Perception is reality. Your friendly doctor. P.S. We'll get through this. Gonna get everything in order, dunk all over your ass and stream love. No. There's no hate here, no bad vibes. Much appreciated, Bob. You admit now you will never finish it? I will not admit that because I will finish it. World record contender. Well, good, it was fun to do. Hey, you'd be surprised, man. Anyone well established enough, I'd listen. Interesting. Let me in. It's my dream. When are you secretly going to be a fire alarm I have to pull? Well, we do know we can scale upwards infinitely now, so let's see if we can just not do the solution. A broom. A hidden room. Vents I can walk on that lead nowhere. I love crawling through vents in video games. Cubism. I didn't see that coming. And that's exactly why they did it. Oh my god. Hold on. What the fuck does that mean, Ryu? unless cocaine is involved. Well, who's to say it isn't? You ever heard of time dilation, Lemon? 10 hours can feel like 1 if you know what you're doing. And the rest of the secrets. There you go. That's so goddamn good. Yeah. Yeah. I'm ready. I'm ready. X was around me. What the fuck? Joke is 10 out of 10. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm curious as to what Ryu has to say. But then he comes in with like, Shock, I have a serious question. He ever looked in the mirror and said, me bomba? Like, you know, if Ryu says he has a 10 out of 10 joke, that's not the first thing on my mind. So I'm a little cautious. See, if Ryu told the stories that Mike has, then I'd understand Lemon's apprehension. But it's Ryu. He's already established himself as an untrustworthy narrator. It doesn't... Oh, I can rotate it. Dodoy. We have a chessboard. And a bishop. A bishop. You're a little large. Remember how I said I love... Oh, no! I got fucking fooled.
Professional tip, the average adult can only withstand 3 to 5 dreams per night. Once this threshold is eclipsed by entering more dreams, your mind will suffer an explosive mental overload, reorienting you for the emergency exit protocol. Please subject yourself to explosive mental overload.
Okay. One minute with you felt like 10 hours. Oh, man. Anything else you want to know about? Yeah, give me a gym routine. If you're confident enough to post gym selfies, it must mean you have a good routine, and maybe I can learn something. Maybe I can consider a machine, or maybe an exercise that I haven't before, Bob. You know what you can do right now? You can save my life, if you so choose. There's one thing we do on this channel, it's saving lives one time. How do you get motivation to go to the gym? Damn, that's actually like... Tito, that's like an insanely good question. That it almost feels wrong reading it from you. That was... And the answer, in my opinion, is very simple. Before I do this, are you being serious? Dietary-wise, how do you stop eating carbs as a Hispanic? Are you being serious? Mainly the first one, but I'll do it. Why would I not be being serious, Tito? Don't ask me that question. You can't say that. You're not allowed to say that. Very funny. I'm curious to see where this goes. Oh, we got green, we got red. There's no achievement for collecting all the sodas? I got all my Pokemon. What? Did I get diet actually? I don't remember. Maybe I didn't. I definitely got random. You know, I think I got baking and random And then diet soda, that's when the machine went out. So I haven't gotten diet soda yet, I think. What did I start with? I should have started bottom up. Anyway. Was funnier. All that build up. You can't trust him. You can't trust him. Oh, I wanted to grab the pot. I can't. Am I meant to like form these together in a certain way? Why do they look like that? Why do you look like that? Gotta remember to check the beginning of every room I enter for fire alarms and fire extinguishers. Out of my wheelhouse. Chili peppers and tequila. What the fuck? Drink out with chili peppers. Alrighty. Here's the pass back. Guy's hilarious. Never mind. No, it's true. It's true. I'm sorry. I was still not taking you seriously. As far as getting motivation to go to the gym goes, first, you get a better laptop that can have better frames, and that way, when someone asks you a question, you'll be more concentrated on the question instead of your lack of frames. And secondly, it's about showing up, honestly. It's about showing up and realizing that the longer you spend, the more you commit, the more you'll see. I think the biggest problem that I see very commonly is people go into the gym and expecting like immediate, oh, there's a difference, there's an improvement, oh my god, my time has been worth it. But the truth is, it's gonna take time, and there's nothing wrong with that as long as you're committed to going with that. With that in mind, obviously it's not all just about aesthetic either. You're training your body. You're going to see improvements as long as you want to see improvements, and you don't need muscles to do that. Obviously, when it comes to practical strength, not everything you do at the gym is going to translate to real life, but if that's what your goal is, then you will see differences. As far as, when it came to my story, something that really, motivated me was, I'm not sure if you know what a stair chair is, but it's involved in EMT work. Basically, you're lifting a patient up and down the stairs. In a chair, you're sitting, and you and a partner lift this chair. And I remember really struggling with that exercise. The gym is for real-world application. If some people, that's motivation enough. But if that's not motivation enough for you, showing up should be. Maybe building a schedule. Maybe not even building a schedule, just going there. I find that once I'm in the gym is when I want to work out more. Times like right here when I'm at home, it's like, it would take some effort to show up. I'd have to plan my day around it. It's a hassle, yada yada. But once you're in there and you know you're in there for a good reason, it's really easy to get the ball rolling. You do that a couple times, you find you'll start wanting going back anyway. We do not. You're working to be an EMT? Not anymore. Back when I started going, I was. That was one of the main motivations. Now it's just my own thing. Got some good advice, My gym tips. Don't go. Work on your feet. And stop eating... Oh, I see. Work on your feet. No, you meant work while standing up. What do you want to be in life? Honestly, just curious, Panda. I've been asking myself that question the better part of a decade. If I could tell you, I would in a heartbeat. Does go to the gym or workouts to improve your strength for real life application. Gamer who apparently games gamingly. I would say plenty do. Plenty do. But once if you're there, if you actually want to go, not every workout you do is gonna feel like it fits, so to speak. I guess another thing is, once you go to the gym, once you start and go into the gym, it's less about how much weight you can pull and push and more about working on your form, because doing it correctly matters just as much as moving up in weight. For me, it's definitely a lot of the classics: curls, rows, chest flies, anything that you feel weak in doing. I think another great part of the gym is like going back sequentially and realizing that it's easier to do something not because you lowered the weight, but because your body knows how to do the movement. Sometimes you take a break and you're sore even though you know you can do this amount of weight before. It's just because your body isn't used to it, even though the weight is, I don't want to give numbers, but lower than usual. Now the diet thing, that's something else entirely. Of course, dieting is important, depending on what it is your goal is when you're going to the gym. Not dieting as in eating less, but like what it is you're trying to accomplish, because if you want to bulk, then you're going to be eating more. I want to be Jesus for you. Okay. You're working on, yeah. 80 years. I can't believe it's not butter. Told you what I want to do in life? I don't know if I mentioned before. I don't think you have, but I'm curious. If you know, I'm very curious. Motivation, behavioral health career. I can go in an arc. Into my arc, where I had non-Hodgkin's lymphoma. Oh my god. 220 to 115 in weight, and found my love for science, psychology, and rehabilitation as a whole. Are you serious? Bob. You know, this almost feels wrong. If it's not too much, I think I want to put that in the Discord so I can go back to reading it later. I want you to put that in the Discord so I can go back to reading it later. Asking for best of fives. I'm very curious about that. That sounds like a hell of a story to tell. If you're willing. Why aren't you playing? Welcome in, Slothy, and I can see if you're doing well. Spire 2. Me personally, I'm gonna love Spire 2. I'm looking forward to Spire 2, but I just don't want to play it too early because the game is still very frequently getting updated. So the plan is still to wait for sure. But once I start Spire 2, that's what this stream's going to be about for a minute, so I'm having patience. I'm sure there are plenty of others still going at it strong, though. At least you have that. I'm sure you're enjoying it as well, but as for me, I'm going to be waiting. Not an indefinite amount of time, you know, not like a year from now, but I'm gonna. I'm gonna, and it's gonna. Both gonna. And I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, I hope you've been enjoying it. Best of fives. Yeah, Bob, don't you worry, I'll start. Custom body work for cars? Designing and fabricating custom body kits for cars. I'm going to trade school to learn all the skills I need, but that's going to have to wait until I actually have money. Very respectable, Panda. Happy to hear it. I wish you the best of luck. I'm not sure how student loans work with trade school, but that's definitely something worth looking into. Not student loans, like the FAFSA and shit like that. So that way you're not just immediately going into debt. But that might be a part of the journey. For a lot of people it is. Tip the burning butt of marijuana in my hand and putting it out. Let it burn because my hands don't feel a lot of heat anymore. Is that from years as working as a chef? is that the anecdote there, Mike? Or maybe you're just hardened by life. Be a journey. Except the gym has bad days and bad progress. Some things you can't lose. You discipline, always your best asset. Ryu actually gave very good advice. Thank you, Ryu. You're absolutely right. This one for a bit? Oh, what are you talking about, Bob? What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. You're just fine. God damn it. I want the cubes to be real. Hello? Thank you. I didn't even, like, comment on the fact that the piano came back, but I feel it really fit the tone of the conversation we were just having. So I'm happy it's here. Know what that is? I personally don't. I'm not a car person. And some people are from a really young age, and that has always, like, impressed and confused me. However, I'm happy to hear it. Real? It's real? It's real. It's... What the fuck? Oh, what? Since when? Sorry. The point of doing that? Oh, so I can have, like, different things to change my perspective on, I guess? Although, it doesn't really feel like I'll need. Because these aren't... Okay, yeah, I should have seen that coming, of course. Yeah. Yeah, okay. How do I ever get over here, then? Is me being on it gonna change what it does as I do it? I can't do it while I'm standing on it. Oh, hey you. So what's my goal? Bit older. He knows. Chefing was 15-pound sheet tray to forgery oven barehanded. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's... Man, being human is cool sometimes, but what the fuck? Driving cars is for women. You know, as someone who's currently taking a world history class, that is such a funny sentence, because it's so wrong. Almost too perfect. Fingerprints left to speak of. I've definitely heard of burning fingerprints off. Jesus. Rondé's favorite car as well? That's fucking sick. My favorite car is Lightning McQueen. Nice, nice. I also like Bumblebee. Hey, Bumblebee was the shit. That design was so hot for the time. It looks great now. Fingertips, but I can't feel them because of nerve damage. God remembers. Wear wristbands just to play Smash. What? Oh. I went further. I guess I did block it last time. No, I did not know that, Bob. That's something. perfect for me. Nice. Camaro. Asbestos fingers. Glad it has a name. Volkswagen Beetle. Oh, hold on. Not a 69 Camaro. You know, don't worry, Tito. There's someone who can correct you. It is not me. You take as much time as you need. Was that all I needed to do? No way I make this. I make this. What the hell was the point of everything else? Why is the marker disappearing? I mean, okay. Maybe it wants to introduce a mechanic because I'm going to be seeing that a lot more from now on.
Please note that a reluctance to volunteer for the risks associated with explosive mental overload implies a misunderstanding of all other solutions, all of which are far more traumatic and likelier to result in catastrophe. I am not capable of suboptimal suggestions. Please exit this dream as soon as possible.
Trying. I'm trying. Hey, rubber ducky. Aww, it squeaks. And bounces. Continuously. It is really dark. I tried, little buddy. I tried. Sorry to take you out of your home like that. I just wanted to have fun. Post in the Discord if you really want. I'm curious. Yeah. The temperature better when my hands are wet. That's so interesting. Like Transformers and Cars a bit. Very subtle. Favorite Transformer drift. Here though. My spider. I'll top my dream Sunday driver. I know what some of those words mean. Pretty rude, guys. Pretty rude. Something like Devastator. You know, there's definitely a car that comes to mind when I think of favorite because I really like the look of it. But I couldn't tell you the name of that car because I don't know cars. So there's something. First try. Is it a muscle car? It might be. Definitely is like some shit you would see in Fast and Furious. Maybe it is classified as a muscle car. This is literally just based off aesthetic alone, by the way. I have not looked into anything beyond that. Oh, okay. Sure. Which one of you cubes is housing the secret? Is it from the Fast? I don't think it is, but it's been far too long. It might actually be in that movie. I don't know. It just felt correct. Yeah, Tito, if you want, you ping me in the Discord. I will actually try to find the car. Ping me to remind me to look into finding the car. Hey. Hey. No, you don't slide out. Next question. Sicilian Tiger Baralo 89? Did I say that correctly? Yes, you must be correct, because something that looks like out of Fast and Furious, maybe, yeah, who knows, maybe that exact car was in Fast and Furious. I couldn't tell you. And what would be my goal this time? What are you guys pointing at? Oh. Oh, hey. Wow, look at that. Well, it's been nice. Not quite. Not, you know what? It might be a form of muscle car, though. I mean, this looks pretty similar. Looks pretty damn. Actually, some of these images look closer to it than others. It might be a form of muscle car. Random. Oh, I did not like that. What do you mean I'm back here? Why would I be back here? Anything but a fucking Hellcat. Let's look into let's see if it's a Hellcat. I don't know. Oh, it is not a Hellcat. Ooh, hold on. I don't mind the design of this one. But no, it's not a Hellcat. Muscle car got very close to what I have in my mind. I'll look into it. Don't you worry. We're back. You are here. People only dream of ordinary objects? Boring? You have not seen my dreams. The fuck? You haven't seen Tito's dreams. Why is Mart Blagov? Is that an R maybe? Bragov? And it's like crossed out by the red? Blagov. Blagov. Maybe that's an R? Dream layers of the mind. Anyway. Feeling lucky? So are we. Caliculus? Casino. Oh, okay. Well. I don't mind the design of this one. Probably older. 5 a.m. Almost, but not quite. Thank you, Panda. Thank you, Panda, for agreeing with the sentiment. Uh-oh.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce.
Go on.
And despite touring the Waterfall Serenity Zone in the previous section you've just completed, you may still be experiencing feelings of worthlessness and self-doubt. Why do I feel like everything is going wrong, even when the sun is shining?
Damn. Drink all sodas, I knew it. Give me that. Still like baking soda. Get off the game. No. Let me finish. One more. I'm having so much fun. What have we done? It's always getting derailed. All we do here, all we did is, you could say this chat is a train accident, Mike. I mean, it's really something special. You guys ever seen Unbreakable? Yeah, so like the beginning scene in that movie, I'm Bruce Willis, and everyone else in chat is everyone else on the train. Oh shit. Hold on. Don't be a dark level. You're not doing this to me. Sir, please. 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 Where are my fire extinguishers? Where's the light? Oh my god. This dark is too dark. Where are you? It's just temporary. It's gonna go away. We're all gonna see again. Aha! In his head? Look, man! Oh my... Wrist split. Thank you. Thank you, Bob. Some kind of muscle car, huh? Doesn't know the name. I don't know cars. Here before, I know this chat. Shelby GT 1965 hatchback GT. Probably, Panda. I wouldn't be surprised at this point. This is the most I've thought about cars in months. 1970 Chevelle. Sure. Double glass Miss Gebert? What? 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 Anyway, let's do the other thing. And while I'm here, maybe Panda and Tito, or Panda or Tito, can what's up with Hellcats? Why are they outlawed? What's the issue? Ooh, this is definitely not it, Tito. The other thing was closer. But it's definitely a muscle car. I mean, this design is mostly what I have in my head. This body, if you will. On the 60 seconds movie, so maybe. You're black people love Hellcats. Rather. Doesn't explain why they're bad though. What's the issue with Hellcats? Like he said, please God, no, not a Hellcat. I just want to know why. He also seems to be against it. You gonna drop me again? I just don't like the look of this. I do not like the look of this. Just a big, slow fucking car, I see. The Black Charger? Yes. Big ass heavy car. Well, you ain't black. Hey man, he could be black. I don't think he is, but he could be. We don't know. Panda, face reveal. Send a gym selfie along with Bob. Now you go to the gym. Damn, can you go to the gym? I wonder what you'd be limited in doing. I remembered you have the injury for once, so that's why I'm asking. You know, I don't mind this vibe as much as I mind the dark vibe, so keep it going. Oh, it's ketchup. It's ketchup. Ketchup. What story are you trying to paint here? I was. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Insane that this game just pulled that, but I suppose I should have seen that coming. Environmental storytelling. Plymouth Barracuda, 1970 Barracuda. I was high, actually, on New Year's Eve. Wow, nice. What a time. Let's see. Nah, Tito, the first... Oh, hold on. That looks... Nah, I think the first thing was closer. That one image looked like what I had in mind, but everything else not so much. Yeah, no, that's not it. That's not it. This is like a different car. That's not even the same model. Like, what? Nah, that's not it. Gotta show me... I'm Googling what you tell me to type. But, the black one. This one looks the most like what I have in my mind. But none of the other images for the same model of car look like that, so it's... Look at that gold rim, my god. Engine news Corvette. Superliminal. Bye, chat. Mike, thank you for stopping by. Hopefully you're going to be well for the rest of the day or night. Appreciate the gift subs once again. Hope to see you again soon. And take care. We'll be here. The neck pillow will be off until 7:05 at the very least. Don't you worry. Shit left us stranded on a highway one time. The best racing game. Also not my cup of tea. To be fair, any game, not any, most games, vast majority of games that like simulate real life in any way aren't really what I go for. But Panda might have Monday murder, Tuesday murder, Wednesday murder, Thursday murder, Friday murder, Saturday murder, Sunday beans. Panda might have an answer for you if he's into those kind of games. I'm sorry? Just shouting murder at like 4 in the morning. Bro, how far does this go? This is why I hate dark light. I literally cannot see. Oh, I see. I see fine. About that car. This is the stream of story time, my friend. It's now. Enlighten me. Enlighten us. Burnout Takedown 3. No, Ridge Racer and that's peak. You know what? My favorite racing game I played as a kid on my Wii, and it was called Moto Heroes, and it is not at all a traditional racing game, but there are cars involved and different vehicles, so yeah, good times. Moto Heroes. Oh my god. The theme song for that game, not theme song, title screen for that game appears in my head every once in a while. Favorite racing game was probably Need for Speed Most Wanted, but modern games, I'd say Forza Horizon games, which really just depends on what style racing game you're looking for. Fair enough. Old Challenger, you see, it might be. You're looking for. Felt like a Sigma idiot. What the fuck? That might be my favorite Need for Speed. Payback was fire. You like Forza. No offense if you like Forza. That's cool, I see. Diet. Diet. I see. Why are you making me choose, game? Why are you making me choose? Unless they both lead to the same thing, which they've done. Yeah, I think that's the case, actually. ...2019 Dodge Challenger. Sure. No, that's not it. What? See, I hate this because I see like the first 3 images, and then the next ones kind of look like it, but it's not it. It's not it. It's not it. Probably is older. One of the ones. Oh my god, Tito, I'm gonna do this when the stream. Tito, just ping me, Tito. I'll do it, man. Don't even worry. You will know. How could I forget if someone pinged me? More murder. More beans. More blood. Oh. Oh. Yeah? On one of my worst days, you probably would have gotten me. But now I know. And now that I know, I can consent to falling down instead of being surprised by falling down. Fucking losers. Geronimo. I'm back. Did not see that coming. Did not see that coming. Oh. Because it's not mandatory. There was a fucking platform here. Nothing but thieves. Hey, look at that. Can block drifting the closed off roads of London. Hey. Okay. Unless I don't make this. You know, if I had the flashlight, I'd... Oh my god. I would be a god. Thank you. It really is a dark theme, huh? Why do you guys keep on doing this?
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to talk more about the feelings of worthlessness and self-doubt I mentioned before.
Go on.
You feel this way because you want the kind of happy life you see all around you. The kind you know everyone else is enjoying. And that's exactly why we're here to help.
Damn, guys, you know? I think they might be talking to me. We're gonna get through this together. I dream about that all the time. How did you know? You know, Pawn, I really dislike your placement. Get on the chessboard instead. Join your friends. You're not really on the chessboard either. Junk? It's impossible to see. Head right. I go left. Ah.
Warning. You were advised to subject yourself to explosive mental overload by descending into additional dreams, but have now descended into a dream within a dream instead, disorienting yourself even further. You are responsible for failing to make this crucial distinction.
I don't know what you want. Oh, he's going off. Mom's car ring started quitting out. Engine was just cut out. And when I scanned, it came back. The most vague code ever. The code had many possibilities about restoring that code and letting the engine. Using all of them, nothing worked. Turned out, the least likely thing, so unlikely, wasn't even listed anywhere. When I saw the fuse box that was for the ignition had broken at the corner because it was a sharp bend. When it got hot, it would expand, separating the wires just enough to cut out the ignition. But the fuse box completely replaced that wire. It's worked like a charm since. Very nice. Very nice. He's done it. Handyman Panda. Very unfortunate for your mother's car, though. Anything about the capture card? You know, I don't think anyone did, but I'm gonna double check right now. Which is interesting, because usually that, part of the Discord is, you know, responses come back faster. Yeah, no one said anything. No one has said a word. Maybe they don't want to see my ugly mug anymore, Bob. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help. Aren't funny anymore. Nice. Thanks for trying, though. I mean, obviously, doesn't mean no one will respond, but definitely longer than usual. I'll let you know the moment I see something, if something is seen. They did not like that. Capture card with issues. You know what? I don't think that's what he was going for, but why not? Why not? Thud. Yeah, you know, you're not quite moving. What else would you want? Hmm. Permanent damage. No, doesn't stop me. Jesus. 2% milk. Oh man. Thanks, Smash. It's wild. Reason in Discord. With the capture card with issues, Panda? I guess you just put that in general if that's what you're talking about. You a real. Fuck them haters. He is a real. Bam! Look at me. Aww. What am I missing? What's going on here? You know, now it is just small again, huh? My fear is that I have to, like, make it fall over into these planks, and then it breaks them, but, I don't think that's happening. Even if I wanted it to be the case, which I don't. If I rotate, then it's pointing at this to be the exit, so then it becomes the exit. Get rotated, idiot. No, Bob, what are you talking about? I'm just curious. I just want to know. I just want to know. You know, most people have a reason. I just want to know the Bob, come on. We can talk this out, Bob. You and me, we go way back. I'd never. Thud. So much time. I would never. Okay, Tito, let's see. That is certainly not it. No. No, 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 no. That's certainly the least it so far. You know, I'll tell you the problem with this puzzle that I can't figure out. It has a lot of red, but not a lot of blue. And everyone knows to solve a puzzle in Talos, well, in the later stages at least, you need red and blue. So I'm just missing one color. This is where I find out there's like a crouch in this game or something. There is no crouch in this game. Oh? Oh, what do we have here? Shelves I can go behind for no reason, huh? Yeah? Are you clever? You might be. I'm going insane. Nah, I've been here that long enough. Should I start going backwards? Did I really miss something back there? Although, it would have to be before it crossed over the door, because, you know, nothing before that would matter. What am I missing? It said 36 months? It's been 3 years? It's been 3 years? I missed, you know, there was so much going on earlier. I missed that completely. Holy shit. Bahahab. Bobathan. Boob. Appreciate the 3 years of research. My god. Oh yeah, Tito, I forgot your fucking unfollow. But you did seem confused, so that was funny. Don't worry, Tito, you were here for my first stream, unquestionably, which happened December 22, December 22nd, 2022. There's a lot of twos there. I've been following since at least then. Probably before that. It's something like that, Ryu, for sure. For sure, for sure. Unfollowed. And already mod. Yeah, no, I did the same thing actually, Panda. I think I did it through the Franker Face Z settings in the top right, but I did that as well. Because I've unfollowed before by accident in the past, and it's just like, ah, okay, well, that fucking sucks. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I? Who? How? Who? What? When? Where? Why? How? Excuse me. I'm like flicking the stick ever so slightly, and then it stutters, so then I can't tell if I'm actually moving or not. Let's take you somewhere and see something. And this is as far as I can go. Alright. Well, that was a huge help. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. How long have you been here? Okay. I've fallen, and I can't see a thing. So let's just walk backwards so we have, like, an idea of... No, I just can't see a thing. I've turned around. I can't see a thing. This is... that's the red I just came from, so I must continue backwards. I'm still walking. I meant to take the light with me, for the record, but then I fell and I didn't realize falling was an option, so this could have been much easier to see. But we did it. Random soda. "20 minutes to find that. I didn't. Other path was just a red herring? That's so neat. Not allowed to have red herrings in video games. That's why it doesn't have a name known as a red herring. I just made it up. Not trying to dox myself. Ah, look at him. He's smart. Crush me. Crush me. Okay, what am I missing this time? Hold.
Did you know that unintentional multi-dream layering occurs in less than 1% of patients? This correlates strongly with the 99% of patients who are able to follow simple instructions from the standard orientation protocol.
Hey, the fact that this is even possible shows that you guys are shady as fuck, and I'm never using your service again, okay? How about that? Now it's your fault. Also, where's my shadow? Do we have shadows in our dreams? I don't think I've ever tried looking. And lives in Alaska. Is that so? Welcome back, Bruno. Dox myself, you would understand. Basically Canadian. No one was gonna tell me this. No one was gonna tell me this. We don't allow Canadians on this stream. No. That's crazy. Idea. Oh. I hate that. What the fuck? It's fine. 11 frames, 40 frames, 33 frames, 55 frames. What a change in vibe. Hey, I play hockey. Hey, thank you. All Canadians are just giant beavers in human suits. They safe. I fucking knew it. Look, I've always known it. I've always known it. Slimy fucks. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. Every time I move. Sometimes. Well, goodbye, music. You were snazzy. Promotes heart health, anti-cancer, blood sugar regulation, potassium, anti-inflammatory. Biggest question, which is the real one? Need to sleep, cloning, order longer freezer flaps. Too many? How many really? That's you guys. I don't know what to make of you. Enjoy avocado. Oh. Oh. I admit those loading screens are cool. Is it 6 a.m.? 6 a.m.? 6 a.m. 6 a.m. 6 a.m. Oh boy. No, I'm sorry, that only 3 a.m. gets that treatment. You'll have to forgive me. I was so excited because there were so many 6 a.m.s. Red. Green. My god. Green. Green, what's your problem? That video still makes me laugh so much. Green. Green. Oh. No? No one? No, this game is running just fine. What are you talking about? Performance mods? Does Superliminal have performance mods? I might. Nah, it's running fine. I know your tricks. Push to open. Liar. Uh-huh. No. Oi. Oi. Oh, two. It's like magic. This is pretty good, but we have to cycle through to see what else lies ahead of us. This has a lot of energy. Go to the last channel? Don't you worry. We're gonna get there. Okay. Okay. You know, I've come around to this one as well. That's the wrong button. Not quite my speed. Band Panda. Okay. All right. This feels like Nintendo adjacent. Bye. No, you have to say hi and assault me through emotes and then leave. Welcome in, Ben. Good to see you if you're doing well. Take care. classic jazz mix, but you know, has those go to sleep undertones. It's a great emote. It's a fantastic emote. Nintendo, I've been listening to the Check Me Out theme lately. It's just kind of, thank you. I'm telling you, man, that theme is fucking great. Oh my god. I mean, oh my god. Oh my god. Fantastic. We have the Nor theme. Nor theme with things going right in the story. Great musical performance. You should stop it. Ben, here's what you're gonna do, okay? Not what I'm gonna need you to do. Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna go on YouTube. You're gonna type in Check Me Out theme. Maybe Check Me Out Plaza theme. The first one, the correct one's gonna pop up, I assure you. And then you're gonna go back to listen to my amazing performance, and then you'll really be able to appreciate it for what it was. Because my rendition was flawless. Trust me. Just trust me. Does Switch 2 have shop music? I'd imagine it does. This is different. You set up the Wii to try out Braun. I actually couldn't play it. It felt so weird. Oh, I don't doubt it. I do not doubt it. The brawl movement. Oh, hold on. Hold on. This is like almost too much sauce here. It's good, but it does not fit the vibe of the game. No, you hear this. I admit it is pretty low. I'm such a good streamer, I haven't really looked at how the game audio's been once. Yeah, no, that one was definitely low. Game audio is fine. Okay. If it's not fine, though, let me know. I'm such a good streamer, I've only just thought to ask that. Been out of the game for too long. No, but that's not unlimited. If I do it for 1 minute. You know, I almost gave up. Brother. Oof, Bob, I don't think I can do that. That seems pretty difficult. No, you know, I keep on like trying to hear what it sounds like in my head. There's no way I can do that. It is a pretty cool effect. No, no, next time. I do. You know me. I do want to. But I also know better. Oh my god. What's up with this world? Excuse me? Cool. We couldn't have done that over there, right? There was a ceiling. Yeah. I love being able to tell the difference in frames for all that, because my god. I wanna fall again. I wanna fall again. Aw, man. It looks so good.
Attention. Dr. Pierce requires you to note the following risks of dream overexposure. Significant memory loss, both quantitative and qualitative. Hallucinations of dreaded or annoying objects. Unrealistic beliefs about the lengths of hallways.
That's not my fault.
And other side effects which have not yet been discovered or which cannot be understood.
Okay. That's actually pretty terrifying. Side effects that cannot be understood. That's... Where are you, you son of a bitch? Stop! Oh, it's right here. 1234. That's really annoying. Oh yeah, my mouse is still on. No, neck pillow, who are you? It was a hole. You had to be there. Welcome in, Rhonda. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Not of my own volition, but then it kind of was, but it mostly wasn't. So, you know, trust me. Boob titty, there you go. Anyways, hope you're doing well. Never gonna... No, I can't do that. Light rolling up his sleeves. I almost want to turn down game audio. What the fuck? What? Why would you guys do this? Oh my god. Oh my god. This cannot be a good idea. Didn't mean to grab you. What the fuck? I hate it. I hate it. Was that music? Sound effects? Let's lower sound effects first and see. It's sound effects. It's a sick Easter egg if you get all of them going at once and you get really annoyed. Yeah, what am I doing? Rock Lee taking off the weights. No, okay. I had realized now I hadn't actually tell you anything. But, I think it was Mike first who asked. There was, like, build up to it. There was build up to it. And when I say Mike, I mean I hate Mike Lee. I'm sure you're familiar. But eventually he asked, if I give 10 subs, can I get you to take off your neck pillow for 30 minutes, and I ultimately agreed, thank God. And others liked the idea of that, apparently, and it kind of spiraled out of control. And so now, using my genius calculations, the neck pillow stays off until 7:05. But as I predicted I would, I've definitely gotten used to the headphones being up here. The problem is, the moment I move the headphones, you might not even be able to see it if the lighting in my head angle is good enough. The moment I move the headphones is when the gamer dent appears, and that's the whole reason I wear the neck pillow in the first place. But yeah, I've gotten used to not wearing it. And, admittedly, it's not like I wear it off stream, so of course I would be, but yeah. My wallet is safe. I contributed. How many subs to take off the headphones? What the fuck? But I want to hear the game. Left shoulder to return. It worked before. Am I missing something? Press left shoulder to return, but nothing's happening. Maybe it all has to be the original? Or maybe I don't have to grab it. Okay, that's my issue. I can't grab it and do it. But I can't move you. Unless you can move yourself, I guess. However, I would set that up. How many subs to take off the shirt? That question was also asked earlier. And, I didn't give an answer. I did ultimately say I'm proud of my body, but no one else signed up for this. It's like the next step. I didn't think it would be that large. I just wanted to try to do that. Yeah. Why is it so large? Yeah. Warmer. Wow. I think I see how it happened. Come on. Come on. Let's see, I can't control that. Move. Who thought this was a good idea? Welcome in, Good to see you. Hope we're doing well. Brother. Is this a joke? Is this like a sick joke? It's a sick joke. There's no way it just doesn't roll off. Or maybe there is, and I was getting really close all those times.
Show 'em what you got, Night Baby.
Main man Bumfuzz with the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Quite the name. Quite the name. Oh yeah, I can't pick it up like I normally would. That's the whole point. So I have to bring it up the stairs. Hey. But the moment I try, I see. That's totally fine. Because I had already made it up the stairs. You guys are awfully small, but I'm sure if you make it, you'll be just fine. I'm not sure. You're getting so much smaller. We're fine. Easy every time.
Warning. Dr. Pierce is frantically submitting numerous spelling and grammar mistakes into the standard orientation protocol in a desperate attempt to counsel you. I have no subroutine to correct these errors, but I cannot compromise the integrity of the standard orientation protocol. You will not receive these messages. They would not make sense regardless.
Thank you. Very helpful. I wonder if I've gotten all of them so far. That'd be pretty cool. I don't think I make this, but we try. I see. How would I get up there? Something like that. just spam it. Why not? If it ain't broke. Anyway, Rhonda, what have we been up to? What are you doing over there? Man, why am I not getting DMs notifying me that you're doing something? You know, it's... These things I wanted to know. I hope this wasn't the intended solution. Oh, no. Monster hunting for half the day. You know, that sounds like something you are capable of doing. As long as you don't tell me that you were streaming it next, I'm all for it. Thank you, Hams. Crossing, Always Sunny in the background, nice. Personally love it. There you go. There you go, Bob. It could be you. It could be you. I think I've seen this one before, at least a very similar one. I don't get the feeling they'd reuse any.
Attention. Dr. Pierce continues to input significant errors. I will interpret his basic ideas. Hello, my introductions are redundant. I am a real doctor who went to doctor school. VR has never been a mistake. I can help you, but I also do not know how. Transmission ends.
You know, usually they stop. Oh. Hold on. I see. Hold on. It's dispensing itself. Whoa. Get the update stuff done. You know, I did not get into Monster Hunter when I was young enough, man. Sure, it is a great franchise, but I've never done it. This banana is important. And suddenly music. Hold on. Hold on. Let's...
Hello, name is my Pierce Dr. Glenn. To the Somnosculpt Welcome Experience, team of your care leader patient years 10 development. Conditions struggle you whatever with? Professional invention. Edge science with cutting, a tomorrow can bright. And buts, no ifs or, luck good.
You know, I'd trust that guy with my life. What if I forget to set the alarm? Well, this is the most ominous one yet, but our trusty banana here will keep us safe, so we're okay. See? We're just fine. Oh god, ellipses, 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 it's still going. I'm glad Pretendo has worked on that as well. Hopefully it keeps on expanding. 7 hand. They've outpaced us so hard. Oh shit. Dream, 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 dream. It's like a remix. Whoa. This is like what they show you right before they put you on an electric chair or something. I'm at peace. Where's the sit button? Beautiful. Hey. The perfect loop doesn't exist. What do you have to say now?
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. This is a notification that you have reappeared on our monitoring system after a prolonged absence. Please continue to do whatever you did most recently, and discontinue whatever you were doing immediately prior to that.
Okay. I can do that. I'm just kidding. Hey, things are normal. Dream, dream, dream. Aw. I'm ready. Probably gonna have to go through that. dream. That shit stuck in my head. It was too beautiful. It was too beautiful and too tonally different, and now it's stuck in my head. Whoa. Fragile. Oh. Okay, I was about to say, does it keep the tilt? Plus, can't that make it infinitely larger than this? That sounds like a terrible idea. Because then it's going to take way too long to start moving around. But clearly, things can be they gave it to me. Things could be smaller. Dream. Look at that. Look at nothing. I spoke too soon. I counted my eggs before they hatched and I got no eggs. I was going to say, look at that. Now that I'm smaller, I get more of my drink because, you know, I don't drink it as fast and I'm smaller. And then I didn't get anything. Now I'm thirsty. Yeah. Mechire happy. Mechire. Mechie Day. Welcome in, Potato. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, indeed. Wait a second. But if I make it really big, then how do I get over here? I'm sleepy. Let me sleep here. Hey, I'm not gonna stop you. You sleep as much as you want. Although, wait a minute, you're 12 hours ahead of me. What? How's the time to be awake? I should be sleeping. Wait a minute. Just one of those days. Hey, you're not Dr. Glenn Pierce. You're a phony, a fraud, an imposter. Close one. Why you distorted my music, man? You'd have hated sleeping in the last section. It was dark and bloody. Although we theorized that it was ketchup. We were not disproven, so it must be ketchup. Here you are.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. In addition to continuing and discontinuing as mentioned earlier, please also disregard any unsettling experiences that you may have recently had. Everything should have now reverted to being soothing and therapeutic. If this is not the case, you may be receiving this message in error.
Well, I'm sure I'm fine. You guys wouldn't harm me in any way. I wouldn't harm me in any way. It is my dream, after all. At least I think. I mean, at this point... How about I walk over that? No. Okay. Share joy is double joy, share sorrow is half sorrow. You correct? You correct? You are correct. It's very interesting you mentioned that as the beginning of my last semester. We learned more of the origin of that, assuming it was the origin of Francis Bacon. And I wrote like an essay based off of friendship. It was a very easy essay to do because friendship is important to me. Oh shit, where's Mike? We actually have Jenga. Timber! It's game over. I see what must be done. Sturdy son of a bitch, aren't you? Well, do I have a solution? More wind. They actually did Jenga. Oh, I'm meant to go in there. Like, that's it. Let's do it. Maybe I could have... Ah, it's whatever. We are short kings. I wonder if this scales to the size you set it to, or I just happen to make it perfect. Probably scales to the size you set it to. Whoa. Huh. Hold on. That's actually tripping. Let me up. Let me up. It looks so doable. Oh, it's like everywhere. Mostly up here. Showering. What do you think this is?
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to read you my favorite inspirational quote.
I see. That's cool.
The worst thing you can do is focus on negativity. It won't spare you from the cage of death, the pain of disease, the cruelty of time, the cold shell of human nature, or the eventual loss of everything you've ever held dear. Whatever you do, don't focus on that.
Thank you. You know what? I could see why that's your favorite quote by you. I think I might have to start using that myself. That's fucking funny. Yeah, no, Bob. I just feel like I've learned something extremely valuable. I don't think I can do it. Oh. Oh, it needs to be bigger. Is this what I just came in through, though? No. No. I can't see it. No. No. Thought it would go more over there. Instead, it's elsewhere. Let's, assess the damage. Was that where I just was? Jesus, I am so small. Okay. You know, I now realize it needs to be a little closer as I do not make that. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's gigantic. It's Jesus. And now it's small. And now it's huge. And now it's small. And now it's huge. And now it's small. Sorry. It's like the size is okay-ish, but like I need it to be further away from me, and is that what are we doing here? Okay. Oh my god. Oh, wait, what? Hold? The game wasn't ready for me to be this small on an object this big, and it's not properly, letting me stand on top. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, we're so good. We just never gave up. We never gave up. Bob would be proud. Only problem is, this is already painful. So let's, take our sweet ass time getting over there. Can I make this jump? Holy fuck, I'm actually too small. No, please. Come on, clip onto it. Superliminal guy, you're super liminal. Oh my god, we actually did it. We can fall between. Oh my god, if I'd known that was an option, I would have just circled the vent. I think I'm stuck, I can't move. Jumping is doing nothing. World's first superliminal soft lock? Man, that's probably been plenty. I actually can't move. Welcome back. I'm up there. I need to make it all the way across to here. That's insane. But see, if I start off too big, then that too, then I can't get in. Wait, hold on, hold on. I just need to take this and place it on top of the diving board. Isn't that all I need to do? Because then when I walk out, I'll just be there. What the hell was I trying to do before this? What am I doing? I'm too big. I'm too big. How do I shrink you? By making you... I'm not sure if I changed the size at all. Nope. I make you smaller. I mean, what I could do is make you smaller. Usually when I put an object back, like using that exact method, then it keeps some of that changed smaller size, and maybe this is it. Maybe I've done nothing yet again. No, this is it. What a great game.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to thank you for triggering every single one of our 823 emergency protocols. This will assist us greatly in improving the system for future patients. Congratulations. Anyway, you're now headed in the right direction, and we should be able to initiate the emergency exit protocol shortly.
Jesus. Had to be done. Okay. Does this make me larger every time, and the other one make me... Or I guess it would be the opposite. No, it's just portals to each other. Now I'm... And now I'm... And now I can change that. I'm not even sure what my goal is. But if I become that large, then... Wouldn't I just not be able to fit through that? Not nearly as large as I thought. Hold on. How is this working? That's something. Yeah, so... Oh, I can, okay, yeah, that makes sense. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. Fuck. I get the feeling I might want to be larger for this. I might not be. Does that actually scale my size? Maybe I have to do it from this point of view. I mean, that was a pretty cool section. Five to six is the absolute. I started at 2 or 3. Now I'm at 7. I think. Meeting for Cardboard Lovers Association. 1991. Oh man. I'm late. Very nice. 3? No. I've gone back. But it said 8 for a bit and I thought that was normal. I'm losing progress. I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
Emergency exit protocol initiated. Please prepare to conclude your Somnasculpt experience in 10, 9, 8. Error. Error log 5.
Orientation protocol.
Stand by for analysis.
Do nothing. You guys are fucking useless.
Error analysis complete. You are exhibiting signs consistent with an increase in fear, hopelessness, and frustration. This is inconceivable, as Somnasculpt therapy is proven to correlate with a decrease in these emotions.
Guys. I've been at 3 a.m. twice now. I think I have a little reason to be worried. But other than that, I'm fine. How goes the Superliminal link? I just got done with what I think is the coolest section so far, even though it wasn't like the longest. It was pretty cool. But other than that, 3 a.m. twice. I'm getting a little worried. Sarcasm aside, I am thoroughly enjoying the game. And I'm looking forward to seeing a speedrun of it.
Hypothesis. Patient was improperly oriented. Conclusion. Impossible. Reformulating.
Not worrying at all. I'm sure everything's fine. Which section again? I was playing with 2 doors. Well, I wasn't just the 2 doors, I was just the very ending, but, you know, I was changing my own size, essentially. By going through one portal and exiting another portal. Not to be confused with portal, but door didn't quite feel correct. This is its own thing.
Improved hypothesis. Patient requires additional somnasculpt therapy. Conclusion. Emergency exit protocol cannot proceed. Emergency exit protocol has been emergency destroyed.
Thanks, guys. Fucking useless.
Instruction. Continue with somnasculpt therapy indefinitely on an independent basis, as all orientation resources have been exhausted.
No.
This concludes your standard orientation protocol. Goodbye.
Please. Oh, what the fuck? 3 a.m. Like a nightmare movie. I'm sorry, a nightmare scenario in a movie. Yeah. No. Let me out. Let me out. Huh? Oh, what the fuck? Nice. Bitch. I could sleep on that. Oh boy, 3 a.m. 3 a.m. 3 a.m. It just keeps on going. Yeah, that was a mix of SpongeBob jokes, actually. It was, oh boy, 3 a.m. plus SpongeBob saying, we're halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. Because, you know, it was a tape recording, because he was beating Sandy in a race, and he tricked her by leaving that tape recording. Ah, man, SpongeBob logic. SpongeBob logic. No. Hey, that's different. Yeah, I can walk through it. Well. I go through? Yeah, I'm about to say you look like you have depth. I'm curious. Come on, come on, come on. Goosebumps every time. I like it. Nice. Hold on, hold on. Some rough tones you're spitting at me.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce.
Haven't completed shit.
Completing the Somnosculpt Standard Orientation Protocol. Before you begin the first phase of therapy, I'd like to briefly describe the finite and fragile nature of the dream state.
The infinite, finite dream state. Brother. This is impossible. This is impossible. Hey, Pawn. I went out, went back. It's different. It's different. I didn't sign up for this. Bye, Pawn. Thanks for greeting me to my little excursion there. This is so... Oh, man. This is something. This is so something. Oh, 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 did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? That might be the best 3 seconds of the game right there. Oh my god. Beautiful. Oh, I wish I could rewind. Anyone who subscribed to me, just rewind. I'll wait. I'll wait. You get to watch that again. That was beautiful. Anybody clip? That's gonna be uploaded to Pornhub later. I assure you. That was... Oh my god. I could watch that for hours. Beautiful. Alrighty, I'm gonna assume that clip watchers have gotten back from that beautiful sequence. We're gonna continue now. Against their TOS. I mean, they would have know that if they just saw this random segment uploaded to Pornhub that it was a Twitch stream, right? They couldn't know that. How could they know? I wouldn't do that. But someone else could, and then, you know, it's out of my control, so... You know. Bob, I know you have an account. I mean, surely you can get things done here. I see, you meant that. Okay. Alright, I see. I see, that's... Okay, I see. I now understand fully what it is. Okay, I see. I understand. Now, somehow, I'm the problem. No, I am the problem. I am the problem. Excuse me. I admit fault. This is really cool, though. Hold on. You did an ellipses and the thing didn't do the thing. Can you do an ellipses again, Bob? His stream is behind? His stream is behind? Can someone else do the ellipses? It should do the command. No, it's not doing it. Huh. Okay. I think that's a Nightbot thing too. It should just like work. I don't know why, sorry, that's hilarious. Just have it sit in there.
Nothing is more challenging than the difficulty of changing perspective.
Got that right.
Of fundamentally altering your perceptions in a way that will enable you to face dire, trial-by-fire scenarios with solutions that could not be found otherwise.
Hey man, that's just real life advice right there. Okay. Other way? They probably designed it like that on purpose. I wanted to make the cube. I didn't care about my surroundings. Okay, guys. Okay, music. Da, da. Da, da. Da, da. Da, da. I think overlaying those chords with this part of the song would have been sick. Da, da. Da, da. Da, da. Da, da. Thank you, Rhonda. Exits temporarily oh, what the fuck? They got me again. Thank you, Rhonda. Perception not is reality. Hey, buddy. You might be, not onto something. It's infinite. We go right. It's funny. Is it reacting? Is it actually doing what I look at first? Because that would be pretty fucking cool. Whoa. And it moved. It moved when it was, like, correct. It progressed when it was correct. Sick. Sick! Oh my god! It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Might be the greatest game I've ever seen. Huh, nice. Whoa. Suddenly water physics. That would have been pretty interesting. That works. You're not done yet. You're done. Actually, you can go home now. Holy frame drop. Bam! You a ladder? Suddenly ladder physics? No? If I saw this in real life, I would climb the shit out of it. You know, assuming there was no consequences to doing so. I never liked you.
Finally, while we respect the unique progress of every patient, you must understand that it is possible to completely exhaust your supply of dreams, thereby entering a state in which you will not be able to wake up, even with the help of triggering mechanisms.
That's not How did you do that? What if I placed it from literally anywhere else? Evil fucks. That's so rude. I knew something was up with you. Look at you. You're fucking almost pawn shaped. Come on, be a pawn. Be a pawn. Right? No? Maybe? Right? Surely? Perhaps? Right? I'm not getting auto walked to the correct position. I'm starting to doubt my hypothesis. Well, that was useful. Oh shit. Break a soda can. Break a soda can. That's very interesting phrasing. What do you want from me? Oh my god. Oh my god, why didn't I think to do that? I blame you, you red herring pawn. That's totally a pawn. Just, if you really try. Anyway. That's terrible. 5,113. Why didn't I think that I've done that before? I know better. Who's drinking diet soda? I can walk over this because I'm holding the chess piece. There we go. I don't think I like that. Wow. Very generous. Hey, my bed. I don't know what it means, but it's provocative. Drums are going nuts, very much so. Not the clothing section. What the fuck? My brain is fizzing over here. Is that the whole point of this section? It might have been, honestly. Oh? You wouldn't lie to me, would you? You might. I wouldn't fully blame you. This would be trippy as fuck. What if it's lying to me? How do I prove it it's not? Unless I'm just meant to go in one solitary direction every time, in which case I'm doing fine. Oh, ho, ho. That was cool. That was fucked.
Please listen carefully for the sound of an alarm clock, which will automatically play if you are approaching a destabilizing dream weight.
La la la, not listening. Whoa. Still 3 a.m. I see. Disgusting. I hate that even more. I didn't even look at the chairs. I wish I went in walking backwards. Future. Future. I should have exited walking backwards. What the fuck am I doing, man? Uh. I think I actually saw that one happen. I'm boxed in. You're real, 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 you're real. Still real. Still real. Still fake. There you go. Oh no. I want out. I want out. I'm in. I don't know anymore. Who's on my side, please? Please. Some solace. Yeah, no, this would be fucked. I mean, the most of what... if anyone were to experience any of this game in a dream, most of it would be fucked. But there have been some cool moments. Is it 3 a.m.? Nice. Now kiss. Am I meant to believe? That's how
This is highly unusual. It appears you have entered the Somnasculpt diagnostic framework. Patients do not have access to this dream.
That was me. This is me.
Diagnostic warning. Unrealistic use of dream objects may result in dream integrity fail states.
Hey, look at that. You nailed it. AKA, don't do it. Never. This music is like bumping a little too hard for the current situation. And now this music kind of fits. They're so close to each other. Where's your bell? I'd like to speak to a manager at the very least. I guess that music starts bumping too. So, am I winning?
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented. Please paradox from creating any refrains. Explosive dream overload may result. Please paradox overload.
Okay. That was fucked. You broke the space-time continuum? That's... I feel like I deserve it. I don't know. Totally fair assessment. Welcome, Bearded Mana. Unless you prefer Bearded Mana. I don't even... What are you asking of me? What do you... I just tried to fucking scratch my head and the fucking headphone was... I'm not used to this. I prefer mana, not mana. Of course. Silly me. Won't happen again. Not an exit. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Now what? Okay. I deserve that. Okay. Alright. Let me guess. Oh, wait, what? It's a cube. It's always a cube, isn't it? Was that 225? What's the significance?
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and many years ago, I had a dream. I found myself in a place where I understood that each of us begins as nothing.
Oh.
Where everything I perceived was shaped by seeing it exactly the way I wanted to. White space.
It is pretty cool. Although you're scaring me, Dr. Glenn. Deception, nice. Why isn't this working? There we go. Especially with that music, yeah, no, the music is hidden. A lot of tonal shifts, but I'm all for it. What happened to us, man? Thanks, safety cones. You really kept me on track. It's like yellow paint, except it's orange safety cones. My frames are loving this. It adds to it. Adds to it. It adds to it. We're gonna go in walking backwards this time. Oh, now you don't disappear behind me. Very funny. Perception is reality. Perception is reality. Perception is reality. You know what? You might be onto something. Well, at least I'm still good at platforming. What am I missing? Now I see why the game did like an auto load when I walked by here the first time. An auto load? Auto save. Yes. You know, this effect is reminding me of that effect that was in an antechamber. Antechamber. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Gone. Whoa. What just happened? What? Oh, that was freaky. Sir? Sir, I'm not... Please. I can't tell if this is big enough. It's fine.
But in white space, I also faced the greatest challenge I could imagine. Because with a lifetime of life itself behind me, and all of the weight that it carried, I realized that seeing things the way I wanted to was not as easy as it used to be.
Yeah, I don't blame you. This is a lot to take in. That's reasonable. Did I kill myself? You liar. Holy shit. Oh my god. It's so cool. It's so much. I think I would hate this game while high. I think I would genuinely hate this game while high. Why do drugs when you can just play Superliminal? What do you want from me? Loved it on a second playthrough while high. Get the feeling our highs would be very different.
You're well beyond dreaming now, and further out than anyone has ever come back from. But we hope that you won't get discouraged. After all, if this is a place of pure perspective, isn't it also a place where a different point of view could make anything possible?
Why, yes.
Isn't that why you came here?
Maybe. Do I have a backstory? Goodbye, world. And that's the end of the simulation. We have cones. Talos all over again. What are you talking about? Remove my mod, please. This isn't Metroid. You know, Danilo, you can type /unmod yourself, I think. Not yourself, but your username, and I think it would work. Welcome, Danilo. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. You are very correct. It is no longer Super Metroid, but it is Super Liminal. That's trippy. I like it. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall, but I'm back. Still gonna fall. Still back. Yeah, no, the VIP thing is actually kind of funny. How do we go around? Team walking? No. I'll happily take Danilo's spot. Oh, wait, hold on. These guys wouldn't be associated with this guy. Okay. Alright. There's something there. What if, while I'm holding a dark piece, I'm immune? No. What if I'm holding a dark piece, I'm immune to light? No? Okay. What if, and hear me out on this one, I continue jumping, and I just get sent all the way? What if I walk in backwards? What if I offer up the pieces as sacrifices? Oh. Wow, that was not at all what I expected. Gentlemen, thank you for your time. Hold on, wait. I almost made a classic blunder. Speaking of blundering, this chess pieces. Funny game. Let me tell you. I almost did it again. Uh-huh. You're not fooling me. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. How about that? Nah, there's no way they would do that. They might. A lie. It's all a lie. You, on the other hand, you are the truth. The O. Do they want me to use the single block stacking technique? That would be kind of surprising. Not stacking. We'll say enhancing. Because it's chess, haha, exactly. 5D chess, yeah, I've seen that. Confusing as fuck, but you know, someone who sucks at chess anyways, I guess I'm not exactly the target audience. Whoa. Or maybe it's just built to be confusing. I mean, it is pretty advanced concept. Oh my god. More barriers to Infinity and Paradox and Avengers Endgame. I want to go back. I don't feel safe. I'm just holding forward. Let's hold forward and stop to look around. Okay. Let's hold backwards. Oh! Of course. It's always a damn cube. I hear you. Loud and clear. 729? 50. Fuck. Eight AM. You know, I was about to say maybe this one's meant to be real, but then I woke up standing up like a couple feet from my bed. No, I think this is real because the loading screen was normal. Or not. It's real this time.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and by now you may have realized that all of this has happened exactly the way it was supposed to. You see, everyone who comes to the Institute
Bullshit.
does so because they feel that they are no longer in control of something important to them. is not that the problems we face can't be solved. The problem is that we become so afraid of failure that we refuse to see our problems from a new perspective. And so, we do the same things again and again and again. And therein, of course, we find exactly the failure we were looking for.
Whoa. The beautiful room.
Your life will always be a struggle, and you will always have problems. But today, you have the chance to see things differently. Even though it meant facing obstacles that seemed impossible at first, you thought outside the box, and you overcame them. Because you saw things from every angle, you understood them for what they really were. Because you kept moving forward, no matter how far off the path you were told you were headed, or how unexpected it became, you found your way. In a few minutes, you'll be back in the real world, and some part of you will say that none of this was real. So how could it have really meant anything? But just like the power of perspective itself, it will have been as real as you believed it to be. All you've got to do is wait up.
Inception. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was fantastic. Woo! Oh, no, for sure. Your BRB screen. Man, I don't think I've seen your BRB screen once. Oh, that's hilarious. But I see. Yeah, no, I'd probably. What a beautiful speech. And the music that was playing in the background, I mean, oh my god, that was... Oh my god. What a sequence. Starting soon screen's nice. I can understand why. Appreciate the GG's, people. That was... Well, Inception was a good call. That was surreal. Beautiful game indeed, indeed. Tear-shattering moment. Yeah, no, I could absolutely understand getting emotional there. I mean, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. I actually tied it into something inspirational and realistic. My stream, for sure. GG's, indeed, G's. Thanks for dreaming. Yeah, don't mention it, man. I almost wish I finished this game at 8 a.m. That would have been sick, actually. Keep your dreams big and your pockets big. You know, I don't think that that's the takeaway they were going for. But this day and age, it's not exactly a bad message. Now, what the fuck does multiplayer mean? How would you rate Superliminal? Like a 9 out of 10 experience? If not 9, then a 10? Extra modes. Challenge? Developer commentary. Challenge. Does it tell me what challenge mode is? What do these counters mean? If anything. Oh? My analog stick is gone. Let's turn the mouse on. Yeah, I don't know what multiplayer entails either. That's like what part? How? Battle Royale. Challenge other players in new levels to earn experimental dream coins. Play through the single player game with other friends online. I still don't know how that would work, but it's a very interesting idea. What the fuck? Also, why are you looking at me like that, Rhonda? You didn't actually find a single secret as far as I saw. I almost found one with that star room. You didn't actually find the secret there. Are you serious? There was actually something I could have done in that room? I knew it. I knew it. I didn't know what to do. That's hilarious. They even tell you, like, if I've pulled all the fire alarms and all the extinguishers, and only the first zone is highlighted. And the white space. That's hilarious. I thought I was doing pretty good with those. I was bagging and tagging them. Not nearly enough. I'll look up all the secrets. It was a great game. Never got in it. Seems like there's a lot. Very easy to miss. A lot. Hey man, that's not cool. I guess we're done. An apple for a head. Pull all the fire alarms, yeah. Hidden. Fail at throwing away trash. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Extinguishers, hidden. Drink, beat the game. Beat the game in under 30 minutes. Beat the game in under an hour. Vaguely activated achievement. Congratulations on doing something. A smiley face. Find the hidden trophy. Hidden. Finish developer commentary mode. Finish all challenges in challenge mode. Import a 3D model into the game. Contribute an item to the... There's a workshop? What the fuck? Well, there is multiplayer. I guess it's not outlandish. All in all, for sure. Sorry, next Shirley. Anyways, I guess we're done. Oh, and we're past 7:05, so I could have put the neck pillow on 2 minutes ago, but this basically ended up being this. I should have seen that coming. What a great game. Tito raid? Nah, fucked. Yeah, probably. Look at him. Look, are you guys used to the view of neck pillow shock yet? Yeah, I suppose. Bearded mana, for example, has no idea about the neck pillow. This is normal. Now he won't find it weird. But yeah, we're done. And when we're done, there's only one place to go. Da, 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 da. That was a great game. Let's raid out. The stream is over. Time this fucking guy every time. Ronde joining in with a pack it up. My God. I can't raid Ben. He's on Grime too. Rich is on Spire too. Oh, Tito it is. Tito it is. Really fun stream. I agree. I'm glad you enjoyed. Next stream in 2027. No, come on. I would never take years off of streaming. Come on. No, you gotta know. Anyway. For all that stopped by, very much appreciated. It was indeed a fun stream. This was a nice stream back, nice game back, a nice one shot. Ready to know the next Smash stream? Oh yeah, I was gonna ask what I had to do in the secret room, but you know what? I'll go on YouTube. Superliminal chance, yes, sir. Chop, Metroid boy. What the fuck? It's so funny you say that though, for reasons I won't disclose. Anyways, for all that stopped by, very much appreciated. To thank, there's gonna be a lot to thank. Mike Lee with the gifts, 10 gift subs. Let's do it in order. 10 gift subs, Steve with the 10 gift subs, Pam with the gift sub, Bob with the gift sub. No, I'm sorry, Bob with the resub, Dude with the 5 gift subs, Panda with the gift sub again, Tito with the 10,000 bits, Mike with the 9 gift subs, Mike with the 20 gift subs, Mike with the 9, Puna with the 1, and oh yeah, Main Man Bumfuzz with the follow. All and any support, very much appreciated. Forgot about that. That was a funny username. We'll be back here soon enough with something else, I'm sure. But until then, whether it be morning, afternoon, or night, I hope you all have a great rest of your day, and until next time, peace out.